The divinity of Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real? Hi, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having yourselves a fantastic Thursday. Nice to see you all. Oh boy, it's been a minute. I know I streamed on Saturday, but it does feel like it's been a really long time since I streamed. Hello. Hi there. Ivory, congratulations on getting first. Oolong, thank you for the mush cum. Mama Turtle Bear, welcome in. Thank you for reminding everybody to grab their raffle entries for today for a chance to win the games we're giving away. 2 games that we're giving away at the end of this month. Here's a reminder of what those games are. They are Raptor Boyfriend, a high school romance. There's a visual novel where you date cryptids like a velociraptor, which doesn't register for me as a cryptid, but does for this game, or a yeti, or other cryptids. Yep, Raptor Boyfriend. And then the other game we're giving away is On the Peril of Parrots. These are both indie games for the visual novel games. Ivory, I just got a notification. I'm gonna get to that. Ivory, I just got a little notification. I'm gonna get to that in a second. I don't think it's new music, Mama. I just forgot to put the intro song on repeat, and so it only played it once instead of twice. Because I forgot to do that. How am I, Tay? Tay, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. You forgot you had submitted an assignment? Well, guess what? I got it. You don't have to remember because you did it, and now it's on the list. We're gonna watch it today. Okay, I'm really glad I took the days off that I did. Taking Thursday off last week and Tuesday off this week were both very, very good, but for different reasons. It was good to take Thursday off last week because I needed that break, and it was good to take Tuesday off because I got sick. I've actually been sick since Monday night. I started getting sick Monday night, and I was absolutely miserable yesterday. On Tuesday. Monday night I started getting sick.
Pain is forever.
That is correct, Oolong. Monday night I started getting sick. Tuesday I was feeling sick. Yesterday I was feeling better, but still sick enough that I had to cancel my classes yesterday, so I didn't even teach. I stayed home because I was sick. And then I finally started to feel a little bit better yesterday evening, and I was good enough to go to the class that I teach at 8:30 a.m. this morning. I'm still a little stuffed up. I'm still feeling it a little bit. I feel a little foggish lightheadedness, but not enough to say no to streaming today because it's been a minute and I didn't want to cancel stream today. So that is how I've been. Even the first thing sounded different, but never mind. Did it? Maybe I didn't click the right thing. Did I not? You know what? I probably didn't play any correct music is what happened probably. Thankfully, I am feeling better today. I still am stuffed up. I still have a little bit of like fogginess, but it really has been like one of those like pre-COVID.
With my penis.
It really has been like before COVID with my penis. It's really like one of those pre-COVID like 3-day colds where like, you know, you're just like very intensely sick for like a day, and then either day on either side of it is just like bleh. I feel gross, but I'm like fine. And yeah, yesterday was the worst. Day 1 was bad. Yesterday was terrible. Today's been okay. Today's all right. I'm feeling better now. I was initially disappointed that Tuesday was a no stream day because I was homesick, but it worked out because I just got home early from work because several patients were sick. Marshanator, welcome to the stream. It sounds like you're having yourself a pretty good Thursday. Is that a new thing behind me? Which thing? Which thing behind me? Because the answer might be yes. But I don't think there's anything new behind me. The little white picture thing. This? This here? Oh no, that's been in the background for a while now. With the sword, this is a friend of mine made this art for me. That's been there for a while. So yeah, that's how my days off. That was a. You never noticed it? Been there. You can check. You can go back and check. You'll see it. So yeah, that's what the days off have been. So I ended up being very glad. It is. Actually, you know what? Let's take a second. Let's bring it closer. So a friend of mine, you guys are seeing like the reflection of stuff off of the screens in this, but a friend of mine made this for me. This is art that she did based on a weapon that I gave them, like her and like TrulyRawesome and a couple of other friends of mine. We did their first ever D&D campaign. They got this weapon, and so she made art of it for me, which is really dope. carefully. There we go. So yeah, so that's what my days off have been, and I really needed those days off to recover and then to just be sick, I guess, which sucked because I took Tuesday off originally because I actually needed to get work done. Because I got really swamped with assignments over the last week or so, and I just like needed a moment to breathe really badly. And then I apparently I also needed the moment to be sick. Yes, it is she. Yes, it is she. She's also the one who made my original set of emotes for this channel and the glasses emotes that I still have. And she also made my profile pic was for a while there. My profile pic is also art that she did of me as the dungeon master, and then her character, Megan's character, and another friend's character from our D&D campaign. So she's very, very talented. She's a very talented artist. She's a tattoo artist, in fact. She does a lot of tattoos, and she's extremely talented. But anyway, that's what's been going on. That's what was going on, guys. It's I'm feeling more on top of things, and I definitely wanted to stream today. And I fully intend to stream next week. I think I ended up working on both yesterday and the day before while I was sick. Because I still needed to take that, like I was still taking that time primarily because I was like, I need to get caught up with myself to make sure that I don't have some struggles over the next couple of weeks. There's not that many weeks left in the semester, to be fair. Like there's only like 3 more weeks left of school before the semester ends. And then in about another week and a half after that, I have to do grading. But yeah, I just needed to take the days off that I took because I'm very overworked and I'm feeling there's a lot of stress associated with work right now. But I wanted to stream, and not the least of which because I said I wanted to stream. I said I was going to stream today. I didn't want to break that promise. And also because we've got some trailers to watch here at the beginning of stream today for the assignment. So yeah, that's what's been going on. Oh, nice. If I'm ever out your way, hook me up so I can get a tat. Absolutely, Mama. Are you kidding? She would absolutely tattoo you. And she has incredible art. She's very, very talented. Assignment hype, 75 stream streak from Algenator. Thank you very much. Congrats. Okay, but now to acknowledge the thing. Now to acknowledge what Ivory did. Hold on, Ivory, you did a thing. Somebody in this is going to be such a wild statement I'm about to make. Somebody in Vietnam keeps trying to sign into my Microsoft account. I get a notification now, like 6 to 8 times a day, that someone whose IP address has been traced to somewhere in the area of Vietnam tries to request a sign-in code for my email address like 4, 5, 6 times a day. And it's really irritating because Microsoft is like, there's nothing we can do. Like we don't need to do anything. They are failing to sign in. And I'm like, I want to change my password though. And they're like, you don't need to. Because they're failing to sign in. And I'm like, I still don't feel like it's a good thing, but that's just it. My favorite game got a 62 gigabyte update. Which game's that, Ivory? I'm waiting for everybody in my next tab. My artist is an ass, and now they might be moving away. So, well, dang. You need a new tattoo artist. How about one in a different, not only in a different country, but in a different continent? Why are you worrying? Don't worry, they didn't get it this time. No, yeah, exactly. They didn't get it this time is exactly the problem. I'm just like, right. But I'm like, but you understand why it's not this time that I'm worried about, right? Like, I'm like, my issue is with the fact that they're trying, and they obviously have some level of information that they are even trying, as it is. So yeah, that's crazy. But folks, Ivory just gifted me a game. Specifically, Ivory just gifted me Shadows of Doubt. For those of you unfamiliar, Shadows of Doubt is a game that actually, if any of you hang out in Ollie's channel, TrulyRawesome channel, Ollie played a bunch of Shadows of Doubt for a while there. It is a procedurally generated sandbox detective game where you solve crimes that are all procedurally generated. So you're like There's always new crimes to go solve. It's in this like pixel art style that's very similar to like, you know, Minecraft if the blocks were tinier. And Ivory, just being so incredibly kind and generous, just gifted me a copy of that. So, hey, Ivory, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. And we're going to add the value of that because this is how it works. We're going to add the value of that gifted game to our goals for the month, bring us up to 7 subs, $19.50 donated, which means that I owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment here as well. I am going to say this now because I'm feeling it in this very specific particular moment. I am good to stream. I'm not feeling that unwell. But if I am a little bit more scattered and disorganized than usual, I apologize. I am still feeling a fair amount of brain fog from being sick. And I can tell you right now, my eyes are closed right now because I'm actually experiencing a slight amount of sensory overload from all the different elements of the stream happening at once right now. And I know that that's crazy because literally nothing's happening. But I am feeling that just a little bit right now because there is a brain fog element to the sick I've been having. So if I'm a little bit more scatterbrained and disorganized than I normally am on today's stream, please know that that is why. That I'm experiencing a moment here of realizing that it's actually quite a lot. And that feels silly, but I just wanted to say that just in case I'm being particularly scatterbrained. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got a 62 gigabyte update today, Ivory. Dang. The person who did all my tattoos is in Northampton, Massachusetts. I need to find a local person. That's a bit of a drive, yeah. But that's not, I mean, like, TrulyRawesome driven to Toronto to get tats before, and that's not a short drive. You have that one on your wish list? It's good. Yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really fun. I think I actually first heard about it from Cornelius, Ivory. Cornelius Wintersnout, I think, suggested it or showed showed me the trailer for it quite a while ago, and ever since then I've been like, that looks like a really cool game, but it's just never ended up at the top of the buy next list. Mine stays in the same building but might be moving to America. Bold time in the world to be moving to America, but they're in the same building as you. I want to find another artist. There's one that did a tattoo for Sin and hers is beautiful. Is that in the same area, Tay? Is that somewhere that you could get to easily enough? I'm of two minds. I hope they do, and I hope they don't. This tattoo has been planned for years, so honestly, it's overdue for me to look elsewhere. Because it keeps getting put off. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to dox you, Tay. Yeah, you're both in Calgary, so you're gonna try to go reach out to Sin's tattoo artist. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, TGC? I hope you're doing good. I'm really glad the game we're playing today is Harvestella, y'all. Because, yeah, the fatigue brain fog combo is really, I think a cozy game like Harvestella, even though I'm gonna have to relearn everything because it's been a minute, I'm gonna have to relearn the whole game. I think a cozy farming sim grafted onto a JRPG is exactly what I need. Yeah, I know you guys say it all the time, but I was just like, I'm just gonna make the judgment call to be vague and let you say it if it needs to be said. Anyway, Ivory, thank you so much for gifting me a copy of Shadows of Doubt. That is awesome. I look forward to playing this game. It's been on my wish list for a while now, and I look forward to playing it. That's very generous of you, Ivory. I thank you. Let's do a spin of the wheel to commemorate that gifted game, which contributes to our monthly goals, so specifically our dono goal. And I'm just checking here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mama, but it looks to me as though I don't have any outstanding special things happening to this wheel spin, so this should just be a regular spin of the Wheel of Punishment no frills. Oh, you don't know? Okay. I'm pretty sure this is... I'm confident. I'm confident that this is a regular spin, no frills. You are insert emotion. You are orgasmic. You are titillated. You are guilty. You are embarrassed. You are just tell me if I've landed on it, TGC. Tell me if any of those was the right emotion. I'm scared to look at my wish list of 125 games during the spring Steam sale. Is the spring Steam sale on right now, Cal? Also, Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Also, Frogos has been welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Right now, also, oh, fuck, right now? Shit. Fuck. Oh, no. Never buy games. Oh, no, I minimized everything. Oh, no. Oh, no, I minimized the stream and also everything. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, no. I minimized everything. Oh, no. There, I fixed it. I unminimized everything. Everything is unminimized now. Be strong and buy them all. That's hilarious. You only got one notification. It was Okami. I didn't get any notifications, which is why I didn't know, but I now see that the spring sale is on. I don't think anything... Here's the thing. Never buy games. And there was another thing that I realized recently about video games too. There's another thing. Never buy games. Can't remember what it is. I lost it. It was just a momentary thought, and it was clearly not a big deal. Okami is a great game. Though I absolutely agree with that. Always buy games. No. Yeah, never buy games, always buy games. If you had to choose between never playing games again or always buying games but never having no games, then which would you choose? Cal, do you have an answer for that? Cal, which would you choose? Never play any games, never play games, or have all the games but no games? Yeah, or having bacon or no bacon, but also having no games and games. Forever games. It was something got announced recently that I was thinking about it in the context of never buy games. And I was like, I saw something and I was like, not only never buy games because they'll eventually end up free on some sort of streaming platform like Xbox Game Pass, or PlayStation Plus, or something like that, but there was something else. Can't remember what it is, and I never will. And yes, they did announce a sequel. They just dropped the title card and played some music though, so we have nothing. I take the no games and I take the games and no games with bacon. All right, well, I mean, I did ask. I mean, the choice is yours. Maybe you should buy it as 50% off for Okami. It's pretty good. It's also probably 50% off of a relatively low price. Games, unlimited games, but no games. Ooh, look at that 5-stream streak, TGC. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm never gonna remember what it was. God has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack. Oh, Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. I decided to say the intro extra long and slow down so you could hear every individual word, Indy, because normally I say it so fast. But welcome in, Indy. Also, hi, Reddy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. And Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining. That didn't sound sincere. Come on, Indy. That was sincere. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't sound sincere? Was this assignment only movies or were TV shows valid? I did specifically say, I believe it was best movie. I believe it was, the wording was best movie. Let me take a look just to verify that that is in fact true. It was best movie featuring video game elements because I didn't want to commit to watching like a 6-season television show. What do you mean you're going to play a game on Twitch, weirdo? I know, Riddy, it's just not the vibe anymore. I could, but I don't have the face or the body to just sit here looking pretty on Twitch, so I have to play video games to distract you from my physical appearance. I just bought all 4 of the Telltale Walking Dead games for $7. Those games are all excellent, Ivory. I have no patience with that shit. Always buy games. I say as someone that just bought 2 games I've already played. I'm paying for the games for Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Plus, and I do buy games because I bought Monster Hunter, and I bought Civilization 7. Never buy games is just a bit that me and Jasper have, where every time there's a game we want to play, it ends up on Game Pass. And then we're just like, huh. You know, it's like reinforcing, it's blatantly reinforcing the wrong message, because you should pay for service, like you should pay for video games. But when they appear on streaming services, it's because some other company has paid for them for you. And then they get your data and your money monthly. And so, you know, that's it. There's so many animes that have video game elements. Yeah, exactly, Tay. I didn't want to watch like a 650 episode anime that was all about video games. Pretty much all the Yakuza games are on sale. Here's the other thing too. When games go on sale, it also means that it's more likely that they will get picked up and put onto streaming services too, which is the thing. I have training in 8 minutes, but I'll catch the assignment recap vid. No worries, Indy. That will be posted. You will be able to see the recap afterwards to see how I reacted to the various trailers and submissions from anyone. That's just Ross's voice. Is not an incorrect insult. But can you suggest I watch Solo Leveling? Yeah, I'm now aware of Solo Leveling because people submitted it for the coolest character design. Quick, pull up the auto runner distraction. No! Are you kidding? The beard carries the stream alone. That's true. That's true. It's beard. It's all beard and video games, Chainsaw. That's how I carry it. That's how I keep it together. Zionstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. It has been a while since the Zaddy command is gone. I subbed to PlayStation Plus last night so I could play, so I could try Death Stranding. Okay. Riddy, my only piece of advice about Death Stranding. Here's my one piece of advice about Death Stranding, okay? Stupid. It is dumb. Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Riddy, the one thing I will say about Death Stranding, okay? If you're starting Death Stranding, play the base version of Death Stranding. If you're going to play Death Stranding, play the base version of Death Stranding. Do not play the director's cut, or follow Mama's advice, which is the advice I actually want to give, which is don't play Death Stranding. But if you're going to play Death Stranding, don't play the director's cut. Play the base version if you're gonna play it. Not even in space, Zion. You're fully on Earth. You're fully on Earth. I feel sorry for you, Mama is hilarious. Good news, there are only 23 episodes, 22 if you exclude the recap episode of Solo Leveling. Yes, I've heard that one is much shorter. See, I was even told when stream was started and I still missed it. Love that I got the time on that right. Yeah, you got it. Ross has a beard, I never noticed. That's crazy, Zine. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. What was the other thing, Zine, that you never noticed? What was the other thing, Zine, that you'd like you've been hanging out? We've known each other for over a year, and we were hanging out, and you were like, you never noticed because you don't actually watch streams. You just pretend to. You just pretend to watch them. I'm 2 episodes behind because I watched the dub. Oh, so you watched the English version scored. I see. I got rice and noodles in my burrito today. I'm excited to try it. Interesting. Yeah, I saw earlier, Ivor, you said you had a burrito. Just watch the movie? Yeah, just watch all the cutscenes. Unlimited Death Stranding with games and no bacon. Bad deal. Bad deal, Cal. Bad deal. Bad deal, Cal. Don't take that one. Take the all bacon, all games, no games. You were swayed by the trailer for the second one? The trailer for the second one was a fever dream. Earth, which is in space, technically true. You have not missed all of the assignment, Gord. You haven't missed any of the assignment. We haven't even started yet. Hot take, anyone that recommends an ultra long anime to you is not your friend. Right, Ivory, thank you, that's right. Zine didn't know I wore glasses. Zine had no idea that I wore glasses after like a year of hanging out like and knowing me and being in the stream and collabing together. And Zine was just like, wait, you wear glasses? Absolutely insane. I'm reading Spacebook. I'm really enjoying it. Is that Project Hail Mary, Tay? Is that the Andrew Weir book? Glasses are a staple of your personality. Exactly. Indy, if I was to list my... Indy, you tell me if you don't agree with one of these. I'm gonna list for you my top 3 personality traits, okay? Top 3 personality traits. Trait number 1, I have a PhD. That's one personality trait. Personality trait 2, I have glasses. Personality trait 3 is that I say, thank you for joining us. Guilt. Damn it, you're right. Shit, you're right. The last one's guilt. I have 3 things about me. I have a PhD, I wear glasses, and I am all guilt. I'm all guilt all the time.
You fool, you've activated my praise kink.
Pokedol, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us and triggering your custom command to show us your final internet crushes form of all those things you love combined into one single entity. Indy recommended Yowamushi Pedal to me, and we are great friends because of it. Now, Gord, how many episodes is Yowamushi Pedal? Is that the anime that's about cycling?
For real?
Is that the anime that's about cycling? Yes, it is. Fourth one is Apologies. Apologies is also up there in my personality for sure, Gord. That's absolutely correct. That's long, but you wouldn't call 100. Yeah, I was like 650 is what I consider like long. I'm happy for you. I'll be interested to hear everyone's thoughts when we get to it. I just couldn't. Yeah, you really didn't like it, Mama? I think that, okay, I'm going to say this, and this is for the people who are subbed are going to hear this. The people who are not subbed aren't going to hear this. I think Andy Weir, and Mama, I don't know if this is the reason you didn't like Project Hail Mary, but I've read...
Don't mind me just watching.
Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it very, very much, Indy. Have a good meeting. I think Andy Weir... I read The Martian, and I really liked The Martian. I then read his second book, which I think was called Ares, or something like that. Second sci-fi book. Didn't like it as much. Didn't like it enough to bother paying attention or reading Project Hail Mary when it came out. This might not be the reason you didn't like it, Mama, but Andy Weir to me has big man writing woman energy, where it's just like he for me falls into the stereotype that's particularly a problem in science fiction, of male science fiction authors writing women in this way that just is very strange in the way in which they write women. And because the main character in Ares was a woman, and I believe the main character in Project Hail Mary is also a woman, and he has big men writing women energy for me. I will only play Hot Full Boyfriend if they put Moltres in it. I'm sure you could mod that, Pokedol. I'm sure you could mod that. You're being told to join the National Guard, Zine? Oh, are you being advertised to? Artemis, that's what it's called, Gord. Thank you. You agree with that, Gord? Yeah. Yeah. Right, it was called Artemis, not Ares. But do you think Project Hail Mary is great, but you would still... Oh, but Project Hail Mary is a dude? See, and maybe that's it, right? Like, he pivoted back to that. That just was my issue with Artemis. I was just really like, this guy's got, like... It's just like, this reads like a man writing from a woman's perspective, like, but, like, doesn't know how to do that in an authentic way. So maybe if Project Hail Mary is a dude, maybe that helps. And there aren't a whole lot of women in PHM so far. Yeah, I think, yeah, that checks out. I do love when men write women because it's so awful and easy to make fun of. Yeah. Who the fuck names their son Project Hail Mary? Is that the name of an actual character? I'm not a fan of the writing with respect to the personality of the character. There was a few things which I understand is probably just my head, but I don't want to mention why for reasons. I had a few thoughts which I believe subconsciously swayed, even though I wanted to try to be open-minded. Gotcha. No, that's totally fair, Mama. That's totally fair. Someone who has 3 daughters and wife agreed to 4 children names their son Project Hail Mary. They're like, come on, we're gonna get a boy. Someone who really wants a boy, and it's like 4th time's the last time. Imagine having 3 shit children and being like, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going to see if we're gonna get a good one.
Slay your enemies. Raise up your army. Take your rightful place upon the throne.
Thank you for the custom command. Hey, actually happened to a coworker of mine. 3 girls, then a boy on the last try. Okay. All right, folks, let's get started on what we're actually here for. What give the people, they say give the people what they want. Well, it's time. Let's do it. Let's give the people what they want, which means that it is time for the assignment number 45.
Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade?
No, there's nothing you can do
With
for a
my
better grade.
penis.
The grades are fixed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the assignment number 45. You're excited for assignment 69? We gotta keep going until at least 69 ready. I gotta get there eventually. I was worried going in because I'm just not a sci-fi person in general, but I read about 4 chapters, had another thought, which isn't really spoilery because I don't know, just my thought, and I wanted to give it more, but genuinely just did not want to pick it up and didn't want to force it. No, that's totally fair, Mama. You shouldn't force it if you're not having fun with it. Femross looks like she'd have back problems. Still so glad I did that. I'm still glad you did that. She probably does. Probably has to get like, almost certainly has to get like specialty made bras. Although let's just look at it again just real quick. Cause yeah, it doesn't look like she's wearing a bra at all. She's just like, let the girls hang loose.
Is there anything we could do for a better grade?
Anyway, I just wanted you all to look at it again. All right, so folks, this time for the assignment number 45. As a companion to the assignment number 41, where I had you all submit the worst video game movie adaptations, which I'm going to watch this year and then give grades for once I finish them all. Assignment number 45 is pairing with that, but at this time it is the best movie featuring video game elements that you submitted. So you've all submitted trailers for movies. I am then going to watch these movies and give these movies a grade once I've watched them once I've watched them. So we're just looking today. There's no grades that are going to be given out today. All we're doing today is watching the trailers for the movies, setting expectations for what I'm going to do with this little off-stream project of completing these, and then these will be added to the list of movies. I have not watched any of the movies from the first assignment yet, Zion. I planned on having some of them watched already by now, but then I got emergency hired into a 4th course, and so I have not had as much time as I usually do, and I've been prioritizing my free time. So no, I haven't watched any of them yet, Zion, but I never said I said I was gonna get them done this year, so I've still got 9 more months. Yes, I am going to watch these movies, Gord. That is correct. She's using boob tape. Oh, for sure. Boob tape is at work there. Absolutely. Correct. They are. TGC. Like Pierce Brown, I think the Red Rising series, I love that. And that's science fiction, but also more dystopian. I fucking love the Red Rising series, Mama. Absolutely love it. Cannot wait for the final book. Have to finish it. I'm going to have to start again from the beginning. I have to finish Lightbringer. I didn't actually finish it. I started a year ago and then I got so fucking busy. I say we all get poggers, then get our grades adjusted. Nah. No, people didn't like that. People didn't like that I was going to do that before, so I'm not going to give out any grades, and then we're going to wait until I watch them, and then I'll give grades. So 2 things. 1, I like how once again you've given yourself increasing busy work. 2, if you have already seen some of these, will you give grades today? No. I'm going to rewatch them. Because I have seen some of these movies, but I'm going to rewatch them, and I'm going to watch them within the context of this assignment. Well, I want to know when you watch my movie. I want to watch it with you. Well, we'll see, Zion. I don't know if that'll happen, but we'll see. I read the first Red Rising book. It didn't hook me enough to continue, but I might give it a reread. The first book is, I still like the first book. Red Rising is good, but I think it's really a situation where you can see Pierce Brown like steadily becoming a better writer over the course of the series. Are there any submissions that appeared in both assignment 41 and today's? No, but there is a submission for this assignment that I thought was going to be submitted for number 41 that wasn't. Because we couldn't do something that would decrease your workload. That would be crazy. Yeah, no, don't do that, TGC. Watching movies is fun. Oh, you just reminded me of something. Okay, please, TGC or Mama, please remind me after the assignment. Since last stream, I've completed some I've completed some side quests that I need to mention that I've completed so that people know. Okay. It seemed very man writes women poorly. My wife had a problem with it. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that also gets better over time, Gord. But oh yeah, Red Rising, Mustang and his wife Ao have such man writes woman energy in sci-fi. But that also gets better over time. I wouldn't say it gets great, but it gets better, for sure. Am I going to tell you which one it was? Oh, yeah, for sure. And I think it'll be obvious when we get to it. But let's begin, shall we? So the very first submission we're going to look at here is from Mr. Wisepork. Mr. Wisepork has submitted... relax. I'm going to move over here to a new scene in a second. Hang on, I'm just getting set up. Mr. Wisepork has submitted this. Let me just check a few things. Bada bing. Bada bing, bada bing. And then we're going to go, whoop. Oops. How are we hearing this? How are we hearing this? There we go. I was like, how are we hearing this right now? How are we hearing the music for Harvestella right now? Okay. We're going to watch our first trailer here. This one is submitted from Mr. Wisepork. Oh, I didn't, Mom. I completely missed what Foxhound put. So Foxhound also put this one. Okay. I'm going to go ahead here and we're going to hit play. This is Mr. Wisepork's submission for best movie with video game elements. Great trailer. Great. First of all, great trailer. Great trailer for this movie. Okay, hold on. I want to catch up on chat here. I feel like they could evolve into Dr. Knowledge Bacon. This is what Foxman put. I overhyped this movie for myself as I really like the book. I also really like the book. Speaking of which, if you've ever read his the next book that he did after Ready Player One, it's terrible. It's really unfortunate. It's very, very bad. Not Ready Player Two, which I also haven't read and heard is not very good. No, the next book that he wrote was called something. Very bad. Yeah, Ready Player 2 is an obvious cash grab, and I heard Ready Player 2 sucks, but there was a book he wrote between Ready Player 1 and Ready Player 2, and that one is also bad. Armada. It's called Armada. You never read the book, so you enjoyed this movie? I really like this book, and thus I did not like this movie. That does seem to be the case, right? Anybody who knows the book doesn't like the movie. And the weird thing for me is that, like, when the book is making references to pop culture and video game and movie and those kinds of things, it doesn't feel like a sales pitch for those things. But when you watch Ready Player One, and this is a movie I have seen before, only once a long time ago, back when it came out, when you watch this, it does feel like you're being sold those things, which is the part that I don't like about it. I have seen this movie, Chainsaw. Yeah, the book is great. The movie is for sure. Are you even a main character if your parents are alive? Is so true. Is this what I was expecting? This is actually not the one that I was expecting in Assignment 41, Mama. No. This is one of those trailers where you don't even need to watch the movie. For fuck's sake, I hate these. It does show literally everything. It shows literally everything. Nothing is hidden in this movie whatsoever in this trailer. And it's a good trailer, but it is a, like, this is the movie. You've seen the whole movie now. I felt like this movie was more of a celebration of movies as opposed to games, which makes sense, but they changed some weird shit in the books, which makes no sense. Correct. You kind of liked Armada? I really didn't like Armada. Imagine reading books. It's hard to. Yeah, it was just, there was something about the whole code of it that I wasn't a big fan of. But that is Mr. Wisepork's submission for best movie with video game elements. I have seen this movie, but I will rewatch it for the purposes of this assignment because I've only seen it the one time a long time ago, and so I want to go in clear eyes for this assignment. All right, next up we have Tay-Ray's submission. I'm going to get reported this game. Hella get a headshot every time I look at their Jeff. You're like, they're gonna report me. They're going to report me for sure. In like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. It is assignment time. We've already watched one trailer for Ready Player One. Now it's time to watch Tay-Ray's submission. I read Armada after building the playlist he listens to throughout the book. It was listened in the back of the book, and it made the book better. I'm sure that does help. Like that's really cool, and I did like that. You went straight to Ready Player 2 and it was like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I could say a lot about why I think that happened. Like, Ready Player 1 was his first novel, so I honestly think that it was like, who knows how long he took writing it. I think that the other novels don't benefit from the same amount of time spent making the novel at the strongest it can be, and was more about get something out in the next publishing cycle. And then Ready Player 2 just feels like a straight up, I didn't do very well on my second book, so now I'm going to absolutely try to cash in on people's goodwill for my first book. First perform gotta stay relevant. Exactly, Zion. Exactly. The problems with our oversaturated consumer capitalist popular culture world. Let's watch the movie that Tay-Ray suggested. Twice as hilarious. Or just the trailer, not the whole movie, just the trailer. Yeah, that's Free Guy. So Tay's submission is Free Guy. I'm not saying this movie is Oscar worthy, but it was so much better than I was expecting. Okay, Riddy. Okay, because I was about to say, Riddy, you loved Free Guy, but Ryan Reynolds kind of the best. Okay. See, I'm so interested about this because to me, this trailer, I hate this trailer. And I think this trailer does a bad job of selling this movie to me. Because I watched this trailer and my thought is, this is Ryan Reynolds at his most obnoxiously Ryan Reynolds, and I don't dislike Ryan Reynolds. This is Ryan Reynolds presented at his most obnoxious, and it hinges on at least 2 dick jokes, and it just doesn't look good. It looks, and I'm like, is this making fun of me somehow? Like, I don't know, right? So that's what the trailer does, but it's getting a surprising amount of positive feedback from all of you, and so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect. They used to happen to me all the time in Gears of War because I was 26th on the all-time leaderboard, so people weren't ready. That happened to him when he got reported and banned because he did a team wipe. That's all it takes, and there's no way anyone could be good. There's no way anyone could be good. Okay, so my thoughts on noodles and rice in my burrito. Didn't notice the nudes until midway through. Not missing much, I think. Just gonna stick with my rice. Okay, so didn't improve the burrito in any measurable way. I submitted this so fast because I didn't want people to see it. Okay. Emergency dismissal. Oh, okay, Zion, go take care of it. Would have been your first. Okay, so Chainsaw, you also would have seen this. I have never seen this, Tay. I have not seen this movie. Trailer is not good. Makes it seem different than it is. It is a great movie. Okay, Brett, like Chainsaw, you're saying it's a great movie. I didn't love the movie, but it's definitely better than the trailer made it look. Okay, so it's because but you get it, right? Like you guys are with me about how this trailer looks bad. This trailer is bad. As marketing for the movie, bad trailer because it just likes people making a movie that don't understand gaming culture, of which we have so many, but as a trailer that doesn't give away the movie, perfect. Doesn't give away the movie, correct. Don't really have a sense of what's going on. Saw a lot of explosions, saw a lot of guns. I know Ryan Reynolds is an NPC who becomes a player in the game. I've never seen this movie, and we'll find out. The trailer definitely looked bad, but I love the movie. Okay, interesting. All right. Okay. So you guys have, I was like, I don't know about this one. It doesn't look good, but apparently the movie is, you're saying the movie is top tier, TGC. Okay. All right, Tay, I'll admit, I wasn't feeling great about this one, but now I'm like, oh shit. Free Guy is the anti-Pixels. I thought Pixels looked good and it sucked, but Free Guy was great. Okay. Free Guy night in Discord this weekend, then I won't have time to do that. No. Can't wait to hear your opinion change. Ooh, wait, Mama, you can't wait for it to go back the other way and I go watch it and then I come back and I'm like, this movie sucked. Free Guy's the anti-RP1 as well. Interesting. Interesting that you guys are claiming it's anti-multiple things. Okay. Well, next up we have, I know Zeinstein just ran away to do an emergency dismissal, but we're going to do Zein's submission next, folks. So this is what Zein has submitted. Now, I think Zein accompanied this with something. Nope, this didn't come. Zein didn't have anything to add to this. Oh, gotcha, Mama. You're looking forward to me watching the movie and then coming back to you guys and being like, actually, Free Guy's awesome. Okay. All right. I'm excited to genuinely have my opinion changed. Absolutely, Gord. Yes, I will publish a list of all the movies that I'm watching that are bad and all the movies that I'm watching that are good. But here is Zein's submission. Oh my god. This is so 2000s. This is wild. This is wild. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. That trailer is so fucking intense. Holy shit, that trailer is so mid 2000s. It's crazy. Holy shit. I feel genuinely overstimulated right now. Oh my god. I kind of watch it. Yeah, let Gord. Everybody should come on the journey. I fucking hate dude bro gamer culture and how it's represented in media. And this is it, really. This movie was okay. Looked promising. I don't think I played. I played This Is Funny. Day. I don't think I played this. If you die in the game, you die for real. Because in this case, you are real, and the game is you, and you are the game, and you die if you die. You want that time back, guys? Zine submitted this as the best movie that makes use of video game elements. This is Zine's pick for best, and you guys are all trashing it in this. Of course, Dexter is running this game. I know, but that accent is crazy. I feel like this game has a little bit of a like, obviously, like Ludacris saying it's like we're slaves, and then Michael C. Hall calling Gerard Butler boy is like, there's an element to this where they're trying to like comment on slavery, but then they got Gerard Butler, who is white, as the protagonist. So it's a white slave narrative, which is also very mid 2000s, which is like in the fucking bullseye of the mid 2000s. Oh my goodness. Michael C. Hall is wild in this role. I mean, the accent is already a choice. This looks awful. I'm gonna watch it this weekend. They hit me in the 360 bone. Doesn't it feels so Xbox 360? Oh, hi Brendan. Yeah, also hi Brendan. How you doing? Anyone choose Tron? No one chose Tron. Did Tron read the assignment? Okay, yeah. Zine, you also did say, there is something here. Admittedly, I only watched this for Logan Lerman, but I ended up enjoying it way more than I thought I would. So how big of a role does young Logan Lerman, who is playing as Gerard Butler's character, have in this film? How big of a role does he actually have? Video game elements are so non-existent. It's mostly just future tech and things that don't exist. The Lerms. Anyway, that Zine submission is gamer. He's a gamer. Which is interesting because the title doesn't refer to Gerard Butler's character, right? Like, Gerard Butler isn't the gamer in this, right? I feel so called out by you saying that you don't even know. Whoops. Oopsie. Hot take, Brendan Fraser is hotter in The Mummy than Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic with the same haircut. Ivory, you are correct. I saw The Mummy for the first time like last year. The Mummy is one of the sexiest movies I've ever seen. Everybody in that movie is so hot. My sexual identity is the cast of The Mummy is so real, Pokedoll. I know so many people who say that. God. I watched a TV show because I heard someone was going to be in it, and she was in season 5 for 5 minutes, and you were like, worth it. 5 seasons to see this one actor for 5 minutes. Incredible. All right. We're gonna wait. I didn't start the ad timer. My apologies, folks. I didn't put up the ad countdown, but there is still 45 seconds left in the ads. And then once the ad break is fully ended and we know for sure that we have everyone back, we'll go to our next submission, which is actually Ivory's submission. Next up is Ivory. Me going to read the third SJM series because Nesta is in the last book. Love for a character will go a long way. Love for a character will go a long way. I identify as someone who wants to be Rick O'Connell but comes off as Benny. Oh, fuck. That's very funny. Nothing, Zine. Nothing has been missed. The ad break is now ended, so we will now watch Ivory's trailer submission. And I won't do Ivory. No, I'm gonna do Ivory. I'm gonna do Ivory this disservice. This is the movie I thought someone was gonna submit for worst movie adaptation of a video game. I thought someone was going to submit this. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Jake? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Sorry, Ivory, but Ivory, okay, Ivory, you knew, Ivory. Best movie that uses video game elements. It looks so campy. It looks so campy. I thought this was going to be on the worst adaptations. To be fair, the show was still great, but watching it because of one person and she barely in it was slightly pissed, but it was still a good time. That's hilarious. 41 was the worst trailer for a game movie, and this trailer slaps, if I recall. Does it slap? I don't know that this slapped. Now I want to play Doom 2016. This summer guy. We love this summer guy. No Cacodemons, I'm out. It's still a good movie. I love it so much. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm just saying that this, I've heard negative things about this adaptation, but I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go in with an open mind, or as open to mind as I can, being like, you know, aware of it. You love it so much. Hey, listen, there's got to be something good about it then, Ivory, if you loved it so much. Carl Urban's in this. I have some retro synthwave music playing along. It's really improving this trailer experience. It's hilarious. I applaud them for having the restraint for not including the BFG scene. I was in fact remembering wrong. Sometimes that's why IIRC is important. And for that reason, I'm out. Carl Shade, Shark Tank disapprover. Disclaimer, I missed the word best in the assignment and just did a movie with video game elements. I haven't seen it and thus cannot comment on its quality. Please accept this apology to be redeemed later should it be needed. Sorry. Yeah, it's like, it's best movie featuring video game elements. Not just any movie featuring video game elements. Best movie featuring video game elements. But we'll see. You were originally going to use the Doom FPS sequence for this assignment. Yeah, because that's its big thing, right? Is that they do a whole sequence that is FPS, right? Too bad D&D doesn't count as video games because the Dungeons & Dragons movie is main. The Dungeons & Dragons movies, Dragon movie, Honor Amongst Thieves, or just Among Thieves, is excellent. I really enjoy that movie. Sorry. I'm offering 100,000 for a 7% share in your company, and for that reason, I'm out. There's a Do movie. There is Zine. Yeah, it is. It is so good. It is so good, Riddy. All right. Next up, that's Ivory's submission. Next up, we have Riddy's submission. This is what Riddy has submitted. The scene of putting on the silencer, I feel like, is used in games. Okay, this looks hilariously absurd. But I remember when this came out, I did not go see it, but I kind of wanted to because it looks ridiculous in a good way. How can all of these things be in one movie? Oh, that woman ate shit. Interesting. I mean, I never saw this, but first they made him dangerous, then they made him mad is a fucking incredible tagline. First they made him dangerous, then they made him mad is so fucking good. Holy shit. Magic is a video game element. My entire opinion of the D&D movie changed when the bard started melting. Oh, that moment is great because it's like that's just like actual D&D where things get silly. I haven't started this, but seen great things. Behold FPS the movie. Exactly, Riddy. Exactly. This movie made you nauseous? I feel like the first person perspective and the way the camera's going to move as a result is going to be nauseating because you're not in control of it. Never do you get less healing in Rivals than when you have 3 healers is so ironic. Taylor's doing it for me a bit. Also, there's a ton of Dora the Explorer. Can you help me find Baby Jaguar moments in it? What? Oh, in the movie Hardcore Henry? Oh, we're better in VR as the FOV is so wide. Oh. This feels like the whole movie. It does feel like the whole movie, Cal, and yet I don't know what is happening. I don't know, like, I watched this show, I'm like, how can all of these things be in this movie? You know what I mean? That grenade toss was pretty funny. Just whoop. Good thing someone submitted this. You've seen this too, I'm assuming, Chainsaw? I saved $40 and saw a movie. Now I just need the popcorn. We're speed running, guys. Zoom, zoom. First they made him dangerous, then they made him mad. That's the thing too. Is like that tagline could also apply to so many movies. All right, next up we have Fromaginator's submission. This is Fromaginator's submission. Hey, Milo. Ventimiglio or whatever. Oh, does he die right at the beginning? Awkward. Okay. All right, early 2000s. 1 in 4 is addicted is made up. Somebody out there. So it's Final Destination, but it's a video game. Oh, and the line was "You die for real." Can you stay alive where the U is just the letter U is... That's a thing. Okay, all right. If you die in the game, you die for real. Oh god, no, please no. Is my brother more cultured than me? Chainsaw definitely watches more movies than I do, for sure. I love Say Love. I don't think it is the best movie, but I appreciate it in a campy way. It does seem very camp. The gulp was performative and unnecessary. That's such a scathing comment, Gord. That gulp was that was performative and unnecessary. It means I'm biased because this is my submission, but I've seen all the movies so far, and this was the most fun I had watching any of them. Interesting. I just talked about this movie not too long ago in a stream. Jackson, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. It's Until Dawn. Until Dawn is actually this movie, Zine. What's that one game where you play as a streamer but you have a stalker or something? Oh, I don't know, Jake. If you die in the game, you die for real. Wait, so how does that have a video game elements but gamer doesn't? Insane. I didn't say gamer doesn't have video game elements. It absolutely does. Your player's controlling a character. And in this they play but to answer your question, Zine, in this they actually begin by playing an actual video game. No, and you can for me, I was like, 1 in 4 is addicted. 100 million gamers, 1 in 4 is addicted. That's not even so 2000s. That's so like this exact same moral panic that like comic books gave people in particularly North America for that. The in-game graphics are a little better than Spy Kids. Just a little bit better, though. Just a little bit better. Are we gods yet? We're always so close, Jackson. We're always so close. In hindsight, I should have submitted The Matrix. It is the best movie with video game elements. See, that one I feel like is almost less of a video game movie than Gamer. Because The Matrix, it's a digital VR world, sure, but it's not a game, you know? You know? It does have bullet time, but it's not a game or about a game. So far, these are all like following that part of it. All right, next up is Gord's submission. Take a look at what Gord is going to get me to watch. Tom Cruise. Oh, I have seen this movie. This movie rules. This movie rules. And I've also read the manga. No, it wasn't a manga. I've read the book. Edge of Tomorrow is so good. Now, to be clear, Gord, TGC, I also don't think this is quite a movie with video game elements. It's not about video games in that way, right? But I do get why Gord submitted it, because it's like you die, you reset. It's like a roguelike. I think in some parts of the world, this movie was titled "Live, Die, Repeat." Like that's the name they gave the movie in some parts of the world. Yes, there we go, Gord. Exactly, renamed to "Live, Die, Repeat" when it was released on DVD. I knew that was a thing. Jackson, answer your question. Yes, we're submitting. These are all movie submissions for the current assignment, which is people were submitting movie trailers for movies that I will watch and then give grades to in the future, and those grades will translate into raffle entries for giveaways. Yeah, the respawning I get, but like the thing for me is that like I totally get it. It's like a roguelike, the respawning, like that's very video gamey, but like the story, like the game, like the movie is not about video games anyway, but I totally get the submission. Yeah, every video game elements is video game mechanics. Yeah, no, I totally see why you submitted it. It wasn't what I had in mind, but it definitely fits the brief. This movie rules. So every 2 weeks we have an assignment. This is, yeah, there you go. Mama's explaining it. They did have it titled different places. Thank you. Koodles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to watch so many movies. Yeah, the Tomb Raider movie, Jackson, which I've also seen. I've seen Alicia Vikander's Tomb Raider. I haven't seen the original Angelina Jolie ones. You usually never like action movies, but you liked that one, Koodles. I really liked Edge of Tomorrow when it came out. I'm actually excited to rewatch it for this because I really liked that movie when it came out. I wonder if I would still like it now. I guess we'll find out. And yes, not to spoil, but Polkadot did submit Wreck-It Ralph. Jackson, Pixels was actually suggested to me for a previous assignment, which was to submit the worst video game adaptation. Pixels was submitted for that. So I am going to watch Pixels, but for a different version of this. This is best movies that use video game elements. That was worst video game movie adaptation. This is what happens when I miss the class in which the assignment was given is so real, Gord. You've been lurking work today. I hope work is going well, Coods. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're good. I hope you're doing well. We haven't been able to overlap a whole lot recently. I'm always, whenever you're live and I see, I'm always lurking, but I'm so fucking busy right now. I was going to submit an animated movie partly as a joke, then Wreck-It Ralph was submitted. I was like, oh, never mind. No, I know people were saying that Pixels shouldn't count as an adaptation, but it's just a movie with video game elements. But yeah, we went over that. Watch the old Tron trailer. I want to see it. That's not one of the submissions too long. All right, This is TGC's submission.
Well, look at this!
Okay, well, hang on, I'll pause.
Here's the guy who's just in the nick of time. What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
You said I'm not going to play the Tron one? Oolong, you could have submitted Tron. So, I've not only have I seen this movie, and not only is TGC right to have prefaced it in the submission. How did you phrase it, TGC? I know this is a problematic movie looking back on it, and the remake on Netflix, which I've seen, made a lot of changes as the guy who made it clear went to therapy. Yes, the adaptation actually is so good that they did on Netflix. It's excellent. This is one of my favorite movies of all time. This is easily on my Mount Rushmore. I fucking love Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, even though it is problematic. There are things about it that are a problem, but the Netflix show responds to all those things, and it does a really good job of that. And I still fucking love this movie. And it has very overt video game elements to it, right? Scott Pilgrim gets a life. There's all these actual references and things in the movie that are directly about games and stuff. But it wouldn't matter. I would have accepted it anyway. But yeah, this one's great. How does one submit? Breakmaster Jake, in order to submit for the assignments, you need to be in the Discord. And then when the assignments are posted, you just post your response. Fucking love this movie. Yeah, ready. It's so good. I fucking love Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It's so good. Oh my god, the song Pokémon that they just made for the movie. But that's such a good song. So many things about the movie are so good, and they have no right to be. When I went to Canada, I bought a drink, and the cashier handed me a handful of change, and for a split second, I thought I had a dead person in my hand. Because no one, you were like, I've never seen change in any other context. Fun fact, Scott Pilgrim is named after a plum tree, a Nova Scotia band song, which is named as such because of my friend's dad, Mr. Pilgrim, because the songwriter had a crush on a Scot and used the last name Pilgrim to disguise it. Wow, there's deep lore there from Shader. You've never seen Scott Pilgrim? Tay, it is dated and it has problems, but it is so good. Yeah, the Netflix adaptation was so good. The Netflix adaptation was the Netflix show was so good. Yes, that is correct, TGC. I was about to say, why is this movie problematic? Then I realized it's because Scott is a dick, and in the comic he doesn't end up with Ramona, but they changed it in the movie due to test audiences, among other things. Among other things, for sure. Yeah, that's a problem. The whole, like, dynamic of, like, building it all around, like, you know, the Manic Pixie Dream Girl issue, and, like, this, like, masculine combativeness, like, thing. Like, there's a whole lot we could talk about. Yeah, there's no Edge of Tomorrow game either. Now's the time. Seize the day. Unlurk. I'm in Lesbians with you. I think I'm in Lesbians with you. Fuck, this movie's so good. I'm so glad for an excuse to rewatch it. Breaking all of our hearts here. Choosing Ross. The pedophilia. There's also that. There's also Scott dating a 16-year-old. Okay, next up is actually Indy. What incredible timing you have, Indy, because your submission is next. Oops. Is it supposed to start that many seconds in? Is it supposed to start 30 seconds in, Indy? Scott is 22 and Knives is 16. Scott Pilgrim is dating a 16-year-old? There's a weird intro. Okay, so it was intentional. Okay, just wanted to make sure that we weren't missing 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna read the pit. I truly think I didn't get. I got no sense of the plot of this from that trailer, which is so interesting. Okay, Little Forest was reviewed by the Korea Herald as a small film with no villain, no real tension, and no real conflict, stating the director tries to, quote, show us that maybe letting go can give us exactly what we've wanted. Cozy game in movie form, forget your city life, run a farm. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. So you're like, this is actually Stardew Valley the movie, or like Harvest Moon the movie. It's just someone goes and works on a farm and gets all cozy. No, Ramona Flowers is not the same as Knives, Gord. Those are two different characters. It's not clear from the trailer. It is basically Stardew Valley the movie, yeah. Very cute, cozy. They made Stardew Valley into a movie. Yeah, exactly. Same brain, same brain. I know we're balls deep in the assignment, but Kiki just woke up and has never seen the assignment intro. Would you mind running it again?
Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade?
With my penis.
Fucking Christ, Oolong. Fucking Christ. Unfucking believable. Unbelievably long. Unbelievable.
For real?
2d8 psychic damage? Yeah, for real. I absolutely just sustained 2d8 fighting psychic damage from Oolong. Jesus Christ. Can I submit We Bought a Zoo as it's basically Planet Zoo or Zoo Tycoon? It's too late, Riddy. You already submitted something. This looks like a cute movie. This looks like this is just going to be me watching 90 plus minutes of cute movie. I'm here. I've seen it, and I love that my character is used. Kitty Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. You got an ad immediately. Listen, they show farming, they show cows, they show cooking, they show house refurbs. It basically is Stardew Valley. No, I see it. I see. It's a cozy game movie with elements. It's a cozy game movie with elements. I did the assignment. It's hilarious. I haven't said one bad thing about this, Indy. I didn't tell you this didn't qualify. I didn't say any of that. I haven't said shit. I just think it's cozy game movie with elements is hilarious. I'll eat your elbows. I need those. I feel like all your joints are important, but your elbows are a particularly important joint. Oh man, I wanted to get the new cheesy jalapeno quarter pounder meal, but it would be my entire calorie intake for the day. Potentially also, Gord, your entire calorie intake for the week. You always have to think about that. I've decried nothing. I've literally said nothing bad. Anyway, that looks really cute. That looks like a cute movie. I'm going to be interested to see what I think of it. All right, next up we have a submission from Dawn Chatulululu. We have Dawn's submission here. Oh, Hulu original film. All right. Ugh, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Okay, so this is Edge of Tomorrow. It's another roguelike. Whoa. I mean, she looked cool. Hey, what's up, Michelle Yo? Yeah. Oh, no, I hate it. Oh, I do hate it. Another trailer that is guilty of the whole movie. Another trailer that is guilty of giving us the whole movie. So sorry to Don Chut Lulu. That's such a cringe trailer. Another time loop movie for sure. This was also a better movie than what I expected. Polka Doll, it was. Okay, Frank Grillo, we're not a huge fan of. Sorry, next time I'll submit guns and dicks and boobs and I didn't want that, Indy. Eating eyebrows is crazy. And they lost me. I had a woman once is a killing phrase. I had a woman once. I hated that. I had a woman once. That one, that fucking, I was just like, oh no, I'm out. And also Mel Gibson is in it. Mel Gibson is in it, which is a huge negative. God. And then the so cringe. You clearly did. Incorrect, Indy. Incorrect. You were literally putting words in my mouth. I never said anything about your submission at all. I didn't say a thing. I want to hate watch this. I feel like this isn't gonna go well for this one. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The part was pretty aloof in the trailer, so in this case, when I say better, I don't mean good. Right, it was better than. Roger that. Roger that, Pokédoll. All right. Next up, we have Pokédoll submission. I have seen this movie. Iconic as fuck. So I've seen this movie and I love this movie. I think that's a bad trailer. I think that's a bad trailer. And it's like, why the fuck is this song by Fun playing right now? Like, I think it's a bad trailer. But I liked that movie a lot. I really liked that movie. You won't be watching. Yeah, you won't be watching the previous one. Exactly. You were nonplussed because you're a man. Indy, you might be right about that. But I'm gonna watch it. I'm probably gonna have a delightful time. All right. I like cute things. I like wholesome, cute, cozy things. I don't just like, what did you call them? Guns, dicks, and boobs? Ew! I hate all three of those things. Ew! Okay. You haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph either, Tay? It's very good. Wreck-It Ralph 2 was great as well. Did I see Wreck-It Ralph 2? I can't remember. I might not have seen Wreck-It Ralph 2. Oh yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is great. I love it. You hate this song? It's so overplayed, and it so much reminds me of my undergrad in, like, not the most positive ways. The end of that game makes me cry every time. The end of the game, Wreck-It Ralph. You're the second person to do that, TGC. Hey also earlier said that she hadn't played one of the movie trailers we watched. All right, next up is our final submission that comes from Like No One Ever Was. It is very dark and hard to see what was happening there. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's too powerful to kill, but not too powerful to trap. There's actually just enough testosterone for boobs to exist. There is enough. There's room enough here. My Tom wants something, but I don't. Now I don't know what I want. Maybe Barry? Barry's pretty good. I sleep here. We got guns. We got explosions. Ooh, horses. This reminded him of Dark Souls. Oh, okay. 2 out of 10, no booba. It was called Outlander, Breakmaster Jake. It was called Outlander. No. Tay, I do not believe there was a single woman in that entire trailer. Because everybody knows that that Viking culture was all men, but not in a queer way, just a bunch of straight men sweating, shirtless, muscular, together with no women, but just men, but not queer, just men together, shirtless, muscles together, close for warmth, cuddle for warmth, no queer, just men. We got it. What's Snape doing there? Just for some animation for fun, I was going to post Angry Birds, then seeing Wreck-It Ralph and completely just didn't post anything. Angry Birds would have been very funny, mama, and I would have watched the Angry Birds movie. Why does Snape have 2 bananas? You never know. Because this is AI, this is some fucking AI slop ruining a trailer for Harry Potter. I don't know, mama. Hi, Jake. Hello. I feel normal about seeing you in chat since your corset picture. What's up? Wait, what? No, we cannot watch the same. I'm not watching some stupid AI slop. We redid a trailer for a movie with AI. I'm not doing it. They just divide into smaller Vikings. True. Yeah, I believe it doesn't look anything like the Diana Gabaldon books, but that's literally a TV show. I'll flip all this shit. Flash us? No, that's against TOS for sure. He posted a corset pic in Doc's Discord. Not for no particular reason. Which chat would that be in? Not for any particular reason or anything, but which chat would that be in? Aha! I found it. Yes. Yes. I should have submitted Sucker Punch, the single greatest movie of all time. Okay, so don't. That also doesn't have any video game elements. But then neither did this one. I don't know what the video game element of Outlander is. I don't understand what the video game element was. I think, Pokédoll, you said that it reminded, like no one ever was, of Dark Souls. What did no one say here? My submission is Outlander from 2009. This is my top 10 B list of movies where it didn't get a lot of traction on release, but it's got a solid story and blending of Norse mythology and sci-fi. The general story, which is revealed after 10 minutes or so into the movie, so it's not really spoilers, is the protagonist comes from a different planet on a spaceship with an alien monster, hitchhiking on the spaceship, crashes into Earth in Norway. The Outlander protagonist needs to meet up with the locals to form a plan to capture or kill the monster before being hunted themselves. I feel like if Bethesda mashed up Skyrim and Starfield, it would be this movie. Gotcha. Okay. So apparently video game knowledge does not mean video game mechanics. So it has to be a movie about a video game. It doesn't have to be a movie about a video game, but it does have to be a movie where like where video games are like that video games are a crucial part of it. So if we're being technical, Edge of Tomorrow, Outlander, Hardcore Henry, and Little Forest and Boss Level don't count. So basically, if we were going by what the assignment was, half of these submissions don't count. But I'll watch them. I'll watch them anyway. But We'll see what grade they get. Because what was the criteria here? How good is the movie? Is it a banger? See, you can still do really well if it's a good movie. How important or prominent are the video games elements? Are they a one-off section, or are they an important part of what makes the movie / story work? Yes. So yeah. But it doesn't have to be based on a video game. No, I think you wrote the assignment bad. No, I think I did a good job. I think video game element doesn't mean have video game in it. All right, well then I won't watch your movie, Indy. Fine, I'll fucking won't watch your movie then. How about that? All right. Okay, so so hold on, who haven't I read here? Scott Pilgrim is a comic book. Yes, okay, guys. All right, hey. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. Guys, okay, first of all, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World has video game elements in it. It is not based on a video game. I didn't ask for the best movie based on a video game. I asked for the best movie with video game elements, which I meant was something that contains aspects or references to video games within it. So how did I phrase it here? Something that is the reason I have it as video game elements is because you may submit something that is an adaptation of a video game, but you also may submit something that simply incorporates video gaminess into the movie. So what I had in mind when I said that was that it be like some kind of reference to video games. So something like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, where he literally gets like one-ups. He like references video games when he defeats some of the evil X's. He like gets coins like from a video game. And there's a very like obvious prominent video game element to it. I haven't rejected anyone's submission, but that is what I meant by video game elements. I didn't mean like roguelikes or anything like that. Like, because Edge of Tomorrow doesn't reference video games in a particular way. Okay. I just need, oh, I didn't mean to do that oh, no. Whoops. No. Oh, how do we undo that? I didn't know. No, I didn't mean that. Someone undo that. I didn't mean to do that. No. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Someone release Indy. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit. I fully didn't mean to do that. Indy, are you... Oh, you're unbanned. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, mama. Indy, are you still there? Holy shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Indy. I didn't mean to time you out for 600 seconds. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit, that was an accidental click. I didn't mean to time Indy out for 600 seconds. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay, that's
Indy
unnecessary. That was an accident, Indy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to time you out.
Pathetic poopy baby man.
I didn't mean to time you out, Indy. I'm sorry. That was an accident. I didn't mean to click that. That was a complete accident. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Gene Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for fixing it, mama. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. There's so many things that have been said here. Okay, what have I missed? No, but okay, so it doesn't have to be based on a game. Video games just had to be an important part of it. That was what I was pitching for that. That's what I was imagining. But I'm not going to not watch any of these submissions. I'll watch all of these submissions. But the idea behind it was just that it incorporated some element of like video game-iness. Not that, which is fine. Like Edge of Tomorrow is a great movie. I'll watch that. And Boss level, I get it too. It's basically the same thing. It's even called boss level. I get it. It just wasn't what I particularly had in mind, but that doesn't mean whatever. There was some confusion on it. That's fine. Every movie where someone eats has a video game element in it. But that's what I mean. I'm not talking about mechanics. I specifically meant something that is like presenting like that video games are a part of the movie is what I should have said. Where I should have phrased it as something where video games are a part of the movie. Do I need to defend my assignment? You don't need to defend it. Nobody needs to defend their assignment. It's just not what I had in mind. All movies have video game elements because the sim exists. Yeah, that's I clearly should have worded what video game elements was differently. Clearly some people got confused about it, and that's fine. Revisionist history. Everyone reacting to me accidentally banning. I couldn't hit the unban button again because Indy was no longer there in chat for me to unban. Okay. I didn't mean, it was an accident. I didn't mean to ban Indy. I think that calls for a dab last hot sauce. We'll see about that. Somebody did just make me do something. Don't show up in her Steam tonight. She's got goons. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to ban Indy. It's an accident. Well, I didn't have it. I was like, I don't know how to fix it. Maybe you should really learn to write better. Okay, relax, Indy. Okay, I'm sorry I banned you, but relax. Also, hi, Mama. So we haven't watched Love and Blind. I'm out of wine to tolerate them being dumb. Why did I just get a DM about wanting to know your address so you can be taken out? Honestly, I deserve it. I deserve it. Instructions about going back to watch that hentai movie? May as well. All my jackets are fresh and don't need to be ironed because I never wear them. Did it without even trying. Is that word? I clicked and I didn't mean to. I didn't see where my mouse was. So I like went over to my mouse and I clicked when I touched my mouse, and I didn't see that my mouse was hovering over the timeout on Indy's comment, and I clicked, and so it timed Indy out, which is not what I meant to do. A full on accident. A very poorly timed accident too, because of what was just happening. But yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Indy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm done. Lots of stress at work lately, and hanging out here helps a lot. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. No worries at all. I was chortling. This is the longest supposedly. I like watching you panic. Okay. I just want to be, because like I actually did experience panic, because I was just like, not only did I just ban Indy, which I didn't mean to do, but I also just banned Indy in like the worst possible moment. I was just like, oh my god, yeah. I'm sweating. Oh my god, there's actual sweat on my brow. But yeah, I genuinely didn't know how to unban Indy. So thank God you're here, Mama. Because like, yeah, I know you said you just clicked the unban button, but on OBS, or at least on this, when I clicked unban, I couldn't unban Indy because it deleted all of Indy's. When I clicked ban, it deleted all 37 messages that Indy had sent. It tells me the number here. So there was no longer anything in chat for me to click to unban Indy. Oh my god. Well, I'm keeping all of this in the recap VOD for anybody who watches the recap of the assignment later. What was the do it? Hold on, there was a do it. What was the do it? Got any of them double dabs? Oolong, you're gonna make me do a double dab? That's definitely gonna clear out some sinuses. And yes, I do. I'll do that here in a moment for accidentally banning Indy. I will do a double dab in the last dab hot sauce. There it is, Tay. The guilt defining factor. Thanos took. I fucking snapped. / untime out. Is that how you can do it, Mama? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Also, Wiz, you came in right at that moment. I hope you're having a great day, Wiz. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. 6-page apology, double space, API style referencing. I should mean APA. The worst part about that, Cal, is the APA style. Every other part of it, I feel like I could do. I'd also accept Chicago style or a Cinestics from Domino's. Okay, all right. So it's negotiable. It's negotiable. Oh my God, my heart. I got accidentally banned in a channel one time, and because of some feature in Twitch, it banned me in the chats of their other stream friends. Oh yes, Jake, I do know about that feature. I don't, please fucking God, don't, I hope that didn't ban Indy and anybody else. I don't think that's set up. The panic, hiccup, burps are the best thing ever. Those are coming up from the double dab almost certainly, because my heart is racing. There's a slash command to unban. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing though. This is the first and only time I've ever banned someone accidentally. Normally, if someone's banned, it's intentional. So I've never needed to know how to unban someone, right? Because I've been like, the only time I've ever banned, I've never even banned stuff. I think probably Mama or another mod has beat me to it. But like, I was like, I've never needed to unban someone because I've never done it. I love your panic for some reason. Your panic hiccup clip is one of the ones I return to and laugh at. It's so funny and so real. Like, I think it's hilarious. My day is infinitely better. Thank you. I'm so glad, Wiz. I'm so glad. Holy fuck. I meant API. It's new. You wouldn't know it. Okay. For sure. I'll look up the formatting style guide so I get it right. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, your first rule is no arguing with mods, depending on if you consider that to apply to yourself and arguing about the criteria for the assignment. Listen, I listen, I was just trying to clarify what I meant. I didn't want to be arguing with anyone. Fuck. The only time you've actually banned someone so far. Well, now I know. So it's what is it? It's slash untimeout. So I would go slash. Oh, yeah. Slash untimeout. Remove a timeout on a user. Does the same thing work for unban? Yes. Remove a timeout or a permanent ban on a user. Right. Okay. So that's how I could do it. Okay. Very good to know. Very good to know. Okay. Oh, God. There's a person on Spider-Man and there's someone oring them with a Lord Spider-Man who is named Spider-Man. Amazing. Who's going to get accidentally banned next? Careful, Chainsaw. Careful, Chainsaw. My mouse is hovering and I've got an itchy clicking finger. I would never argue with Mom. I don't mind arguing with Ross. That does seem to be the prevailing attitude, Gord, yes. If we ban people from arguing with Ross, half the audience would be banned. I'm back in a good internet and ready to argue. Nobody argue. There's nothing to argue about. There's no arguments. This has already created such division. I've already banned someone who I didn't want to ban.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm gonna drown myself in this kitty. Assignment number 46, find Ross's address and send it to Indy. Fuck. Assignment number 46 is someone take the shots. I specifically mentioned the untimeout because that was the one that was relevant at the time. But yes, slash unban works too. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I think because I didn't actually ban Indy, right? I just timed Indy out, right? Okay, I only timed Indy out. Okay, I timed Indy out for 600 seconds. Why is that the default that button does? I gotta be careful about that. I maybe should turn that off. Maybe I shouldn't have that. Maybe that power shouldn't be visible to me. Oh my God. I don't even know what that does. You just got me to hydrate. You just did the sound alert, Kitty. That's what it is. Oh, hi. I get my bonus this week. Are there new candles? Ooh, yeah. Do you have new candles? All right. We are going to wrap things up here by announcing what the next assignment is. But I'm going to wait until we get back from the ad break, and then I'll announce the next assignment. Fuck. I truly just experienced a panic. I truly experienced panic there. I genuinely experienced panic. I thought for sure I had just ruined my friendship with Indy. I was like, I've done something terrible, and now I've done something terrible, and I'm gonna need to apologize forever. And thus I demonstrate what we already know, which is that my whole life is defined by guilt. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I promise it takes way more than that. Oh my God, I want to hug you. I don't worry. Okay, no, okay, we're all good, Indy. Thank you. I was like, oh no. You can turn off mod controls on the... Yeah, that's what I want. That's what maybe I mean, this is the first and only time that's ever happened. If it happens again, then I'll take it away from myself. I'm pretty sure G's working on them right now. Also, congrats on the bonus. Oh yeah, I completely skimmed over that. But Indy, congrats on the bonus. That's huge. Since we are talking movies, I would recommend Nora and Mickey 17. TrulyRawesome really wants to see Mickey 17 Chainsaw, so we might go see that in theaters, like maybe this weekend. A therapist with a fucking field day with all of this, Dutson. I should go to therapy, and I actually want to, at some point, be able to start going to therapy. And I say it in that way because I'm hoping to have a full-time job soon, which would actually make going to therapy and paying for that possible. And oh yeah, I'm going to talk to I'll 100% bring up day one to my therapist. Hey, so I feel guilty all the time about everything. Can help me please. Kingston guilt TM. Damn. You have to reframe the situation. You made great content. You're right, Wiz. You're right. I wasn't thinking about it as like a streamer. You're right. Anora won 5 Oscars, but what is it? Hey, if you want a free therapist, you know, hi. True, Mama, but true. That's a good point. Mama, why am I so guilty? Also, Dutson, I don't think I've properly welcomed you into the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. My division made 146% gold. Damn, Indy. Damn. I am the oldest child, Tay. Yes. In this economy and in this provincial government, well, there you go, Gord. Exactly. Hey, my life is defined by guilt. Help me. And also, I am so sorry. Hey, you know the game Celeste? Is that what I'm also bringing up to my therapist, Cal? Hey, I'm guilty all the time. And also, have you played Celeste? That's a conflict of interest, I think. I do think that it's possible. You really want to unpack right now? Then let's go. I have time. No, that's okay, Mama. No, I think I'm good. Ollie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I just, here's the thing, guys. And you know what? Eventually, I will be in a place where this will be funny. But right now, I'm already dreading the but Ross banned me jokes, but that time Ross banned indie jokes. I know they're coming. I know they're on the horizon. I know they're slated. And let me tell you right now in this moment, I'm feeling a slight amount of dread about it. It's because I'm the oldest, Tay? That makes sense. Gord, also eldest, you agree? Okay, so it's my old child. I won't do it because you were clearly upset. I am nice sometimes, so it's okay. Like I said, Indy, at some point, I'll probably make the joke. I have also played Celeste, though, if that is the swaying factor. I can only go to a therapist who's played Celeste, Mama. If someone hasn't played Celeste, they can't give me therapy. Hey, does anyone remember that time Rossley banned Indy? See? Jake got it. Jake knew it was coming up. God. I didn't accidentally ban Indy, Holly, but I did accidentally time Indy out for 600 seconds. And it was right when Indy was arguing with me about something about the assignment. So it looked real bad because I didn't mean to time Indy out. Zion, you also agree? Oh, so it literally is because I'm the oldest. Ross, it's okay, Ross. Doc timed me out as a mod accidentally twice. Okay. If you judge him, he will ban you too. Yeah, new rules being instituted. If you argue with me about the assignment, I'll sacrifice my own psychic well-being, my psychological well-being. Yeah, let's talk about Celeste as a metaphor for me. Indy, stop arguing. Time's out, Indy. Ross, didn't I actually ban you in Cal stream when you were arguing with me, like within the last month? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Did you actually fully ban me? Am I misremembering that? I don't think it was me, Tay. I don't think that was me. No. Indy is only superficially rude to people. Indy doesn't want to really hurt people. I don't think it was me. So I don't believe that was me. You need a remote control that when you point it at chat and press mute, it times people out, but at random. Was it you, Oolong? I've been accidentally banned and purposely banned. It happens. Okay. It was 2d8 psychic damage and you rolled 8 on both of them. Oh my god. Okay. So with all of that, the movies, I'm still gonna watch Little Forest. So I'm gonna be watching Ready Player One, Free Guy, Gamer, Doom, Hardcore Henry, Stay Alive, Edge of Tomorrow, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, Little Forest, Boss Level, Wreck-It Ralph, and Outlander. Are all the best movies that have video game elements. And then I'll post the full list of what the movies I'm watching that are bad are. But yeah, I look forward to watching all of these. I look forward to the movies that I thought looked bad being surprising. I look forward to being surprisingly good, because people have said that they are. I look forward to watching the movies I've seen before again to see if they still hold up. And I look forward to watching brand new movies that I have no thoughts or preconceived notions about, and seeing if they're any good. No, I'm going to do it here in a moment, Oolong. I will do the 2 dabs. You might be able to check. Yeah, it might be in the mod view stuff, Tay. I've only ever accidentally deleted the wrong comment because the chat moved. Yeah, I remember when that happened, Mama. That was recently too. I was already experiencing a little bit of like off-kilterness from being sick, and like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm having like a brain fog issue, like from the sick I was feeling. But yeah, this is gonna rattle me for the rest of the stream, but that's fine. Remember when I said I'm in my villain era? How dare I have boundaries? Okay, but before I do the dabs, to actually properly end off the assignment here, I'm going to announce what the next assignment is. Okay. So the next assignment number 46 is the next assignment. We actually have Zeinstein to thank for this assignment. It doesn't sync up with when Zine suggested it, because Zine suggested it and we already had another assignment going on. So this is like off sync from when Zine sort of said it would be good. But for assignment number 46, your job is to submit your worst date story. Assignment number 46 is for you to submit your worst date story. So I'll give more detailed instructions in the assignment page of the Discord later, but it's just going to be a little storytelling assignment where you just submit it's storytelling time. You're just going to tell us a story of your worst date. It was 3 months ago, and it was just a timeout, but it was when you were arguing with you. What was I arguing with you about, Tay? I can't even remember what I would have been arguing with about. Maybe because they were unbanned? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I was gonna say, it was when you said it was recently. I don't remember, but probably Alien. That checks out, Tay. That checks out. Did I say the word perfect organism too many times and you banned me because I kept saying perfect organism? Because that actually makes sense. And it was only because you said it was recently. I was like, I do feel like you maybe timed me out a while back for arguing with you. And it was by accident. But you know what? You know what this proves? There's no more effective way to end an argument than to accidentally time out someone. I should do it more often. No, don't even believe what I'm saying. Like when I wrote the year 2012 instead of 2013 on the first week of back to school, or are we talking the food date? Chainsaw, that's fucking hilarious, and I would like you to submit the time you submitted an assignment with the wrong date on it. That's so fucking funny, Chainsaw. No, I mean the time you went out on a romantic date and you had a bad time, and the story of how bad it was, and you're aiming to tell the worst date story, the story of the worst date you've ever been on. I considered making it first date, but I would like to leave open the possibility that the worst date you ever had was maybe your second or third date with someone, for example. So assignment number 46 is your worst date story. I don't date. I honestly haven't dated enough to have a bad story. I don't see, here's the thing. I was thinking about, like, usually when I give these assignments, I think about what I would do, what I would submit. And I don't think, like, I have funny date stories. Like, I have that story that I've told before about the girl I went on a date with who said that she didn't think Manitoba was real. And I thought she was dead serious. But I don't know if I have any worst date stories. I kind of regret that, but also not. No, I don't think that's something to regret, Tay. What if you've never been on a date? I've dated people, but we've not like gone on the stereotypical first date. I'm going to stick with the assignment as being described. Give your worst date story. I honestly can't think of any particularly bad dates, not ones that would be worthy of a decent grade anyway. I'll share my story if yeah, depending on how many submissions we have for this one, I'll share my story. I mean, it's like I said, it's not really it wasn't a bad date. It just had a weird element to it. Let me change that. I'll treat you right. No one's got some bad date stories. There we go. See, people got it. Does it have to be one of mine, or can I ask a friend for a story? You know what? You know what? You know what? Sure. If you don't have a bad date story, but you have a friend who has a bad date story, you are welcome to tell their bad date story as your submission. But it has to be an actual human being friend you know. You can't go on Google and Google like r/bad date stories and take someone's date story from Reddit. If you're going to use someone else's story, it has to be a friend you know. I have a date that I went on with an ex where we went to do something together and I realized how shitty of a person he was. Does that count? That sounds like it. No, you're not allowed to use Reddit. If it's from Reddit, disqualified. I think so. It's wild that I have no concept of saying yes or no here. Can I cheat and pretend it's mine even though it's from a book? No. It has to be a story from a real life human being that you know and have gotten it from them. Let's go on a date and make it the worst just so we can win. Wait, you guys can't go. You can't go. Holly, that sounds cute as fuck. Are you kidding me? You have to provide a reference that Ross will call. I will call your friend and get them to confirm that the bad date happened to them. Exactly. Holly, that actually sounds cute if you intentionally went out with someone to have a bad date. You need to promise to still like me afterwards. You guys are literally describing like something from a fucking like young adult novel, romance novel, or a romance movie. Like two like disillusioned, disinterested teens decide to go have the worst date possible, and then they end up like, oh, it's cute. Oh wait, actually, is this person's sense of humor just like mine? And I'm actually into this. It's the enemies to lover. No, they're just two disinterested people who are like, we're intentionally going to go have a bad date. And then they're like, wait, this makes me horny. You know, like that's what you're describing. That's crazy. Holly turning me down. I know, Zion. Holly didn't even respond. That's crazy. Did everyone just watch Holly leave Zion on red in real time? That's my wifey. You're too late. There we go. Platonic to lovers. Yes. All right. So that's going to be it. That's it for the assignment, folks. Thank you so much. I will add these to the list. I'm going to watch all these movies this year. Just probably not anytime soon because this semester is the semester from hell. But it will happen. Okay. In 15 minutes, I would be taking my stream break. And then coming back and playing Harvestella. I'm probably just going to keep chatting for a bit. Whoa, relax. Probably just going to keep chatting for a bit and then go on my break at 4 o'clock and then play Harvestella when we get back. Only eyes for mama. Cute. Exactly. Are you seeing it too? This is actually for the follow-up one where I asked for your best date story. Was the whoa relax for you for your oh, you guys probably didn't hear that. The whoa relax was because I pressed a button on my my stream deck and it started playing the trailer again, and so it was very loud suddenly, but you probably didn't hear that. I am pretty amazing, to be fair. When is your wedding again? How is the side quest going? Oh, Tay, thank you. I completed side quests. Thank you for reminding me, Tay. I've completed some side quests since I last saw you guys. 2 side quests, in fact. I did yoga and stretching off stream. I did yoga with Adrian off stream last week. So I completed that side quest. What was that side quest called? So that was called Weird flexibility, but okay. I stretched and did yoga off stream. So I've cleared that. Yoga with Adrian is great. I did that. And I finally did the very first side quest that was assigned, if I'm not mistaken, which was that I did The Fall of Capitalism, The Birth of a Tyrant, and I watched Fight Club. And I have a very important question for Mama about Fight Club. Because Mama said that the best part of Fight Club is when Helena Bonham Carter's character falls off the bed. And Mama, I just need to know which time, because she falls off the bed twice. The first time or the second time? I wonder how many people are going to spam dates the next few days. Chainsaw, everyone's just swiping right on everybody on every single app. Just be like, quick. If you look like I wouldn't get along with you or that we wouldn't have anything in common, that's even better. If you look actively like you're a douchebag, that's even better. I need fresh meat for the content grinder. Ew, dating means I need to socialize with people I don't already know. The worst part of it. Holly, for sure. Both, yes. They're very close together. She falls off the bed once in her apartment, and then she falls off the bed again, like very soon afterwards. I don't think it's on the same bed. I think it's she falls out of the bed at their house again later, after she's had sex with Tyler Durden. She falls off the bed a second time. I did not enjoy Fight Club. I love how that is the question you had. I just needed to know. I was like, which one? Which one was the one you didn't like? I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I actively checked to see how much more movie there still was 3 different times, and I almost never check to see how long is left in a movie when I'm watching it. I'm like along for the ride. I checked 3 separate times to see how much more movie there was, and there was always still so much more movie. Our Spider-Man got a triple kill, and then I realized their name is Yes, It's 9 Inches. Triple killed, and then immediately reported. Good, we can still be friends. Well, Dutson, the phrase you're looking for, which is a phrase that I originally heard from TrulyRawesome, is that Fight Club is a fuckboy classic. Oh, see, now you've activated my weakness. I can't fight or argue with women. It's powerful. It's a powerful stance. And this, on International Women's Day Month History Day year. Okay, but Ross, how is the 10's name side quest going? You didn't answer. Sorry, Tay. Yes, you reminded me of something else, and so I did that instead. How is the 10 games in the main quest going? Right, and for those of you who don't remember or don't know, my current main quest is combining on-stream and off-stream games to beat a total of 10 new games before I get married. I am currently sitting at... I'm currently sitting at 6 out of 10. Day Month History Day is hilarious. It's Day Month History Day year. I've beaten 6 games. I've beaten I've rolled credits on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh, this is 7. I can't count. Wait, what? No, this is 6. I can't count. And Monster Hunter Wilds. I rolled credits on Monster Hunter Wilds, and that counts because that game has a story. Fight Club was already problematic when it came out. I'd be afraid to see how problematic it is by today's standards. The thing is that I actually, just like the novel, because I've also read the novel, just like the novel, I get what the movie is doing. I do understand its commentary, and I think some of its commentary, particularly about fascism, is perhaps maybe more poignant now in some ways in its exposure of how that happens. but I just find it insufferable. I find it insufferable. I just didn't enjoy the movie. I know what it's doing, and I didn't like it. Yeah. I just didn't enjoy it. And I do wonder if I would have enjoyed it more if I didn't know the twist, but that was spoiled for me like 12 or 14 years ago. But yeah, I just didn't like it. And the wedding is the end of April, Tay. So I have a month and a half to beat 4 more games. Yeah, I'm super close to being done 9 Souls, but I've been so distracted by Monster Hunter Wilds that I haven't played 9 Souls in a minute. But I'm so close to being done 9 Souls. I don't think I'm going to beat Harvestella before my wedding at this rate because I took the days off, but I think even if I hadn't taken the days off, so there's a very good chance that that all the remaining games will have to be off-stream games in order to complete this main quest. Yeah, Venmo is not a thing. Venmo's not a thing in Canada Design because we just have e-transfer. We just have the ability to send money to each other through our banks, and we have for a long time. Yes, the next assignment is assignment number 46, Gord. That is correct. Chainsaw, I've seen you say what and damn. So I'm guessing you liked Fight Club and are shocked by my dislike of Fight Club. I should also clarify something I said earlier. So fuckboy classic is a term that I learned from TrulyRawesome that I think she made up, which is just something used to describe a piece of media that fuckboys love and will bring up often unprompted, and they don't even necessarily have to not get it, which is the case for a lot of fuckboys who love Fight Club. Something being a fuckboy classic just means fuckboys love it. You are not a fuckboy because you like something that's a fuckboy classic. For example, 1984 is a fuckboy classic. I like that novel. I think that's a really good novel. It is a fuckboy classic. You aren't a fuckboy because you like things that are fuckboy classics. It doesn't work that way. I avoided the movie when it initially came out because everyone I spoke to was a dude bro about it, but when I eventually watched it, I was surprised. The critique in it is fairly clear. Unless you're a dude bro. I'm not giving my PayPal for cake and ice cream because I'm 100% not going to accept your money to get it, but I appreciate your sentiment and drive for this bit. Yes, exactly. First time I watched Fight Club, I had to leave about 10 to 15 minutes before the end. Didn't know why people liked it so much until a friend made me watch it again when they found out I had not finished it. 1984 is a fuckboy classic? Yeah, because fuckboys love to reference 1984. Big brother, man. That kind of thing. It's just an example. It's an example. You probably see that much more in an English classroom's fuckboy. The Joker movie is another fuckboy classic for sure. The Joaquin Phoenix one. Absolutely. You need a full list of films or media that are fuckboy classics? I'm realizing I don't know many fuckboys. Tay, this is maybe why you don't have any bad date stories. I don't think there's a compiled list, right? But it's just a thing where you know a fuckboy classic when you see it. This is what TrulyRawesome always says. TrulyRawesome doesn't have a list, but she's like, I know a fuckboy classic when I see it. Looks like I've got work to do. Is crazy, Cal. Maybe new assignment, post your favorite fuckboy classic movie. Oh my god, yes. Okay, hang on, I'm writing that down. Favorite movie slash book slash TV show that is absolutely a fuckboy classic. And that was another this isn't no one's first one, no one ever was. Okay. This is a great assignment opportunity. I think you're right. No one ever was. I've written that down for a future assignment. Thank you for that suggestion. The guy I dated for 6 years is just a shithead, not a fuckboy. It's true. Different things. Maybe you have assignment 50. You know what's funny, Gord? You say that, and I did write that down to be assignment 50. So we'll see. Hunter of Souls, welcome to the stream.
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
Creative Waste, welcome to the stream. How many plows? 2 to completion. 2 to completion, Creative. Welcome to the stream, Creative. Thank you so much for raiding in. Oolong, Holly, thank you for coming along with that raid. Creative, how do you like that VIP badge? How do you like that VIP badge, Creative? For being our raid leaderboard winner from last month. You are this month's raid VIP.
In my butt?
I never said anything like that. I never said anything like that. Thank you so much, Creative, for coming in with the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? I hope things went well. Put you up there on that leaderboard. Oh, it hasn't registered your name, even though I literally have your name in here. Let's just go ahead and try to reset that. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why that is that. I wonder why that is that. Huh. I'll deal with that later. Just know you're on there for real, Creative. It doesn't say you are, but you are. I don't know what even makes something a fuckboy classic. So yeah, we'll define it before we get there. But basically, yeah. That I can do. I can get a definition straight from TrulyRawesome, which I think would be great. But basically, a fuckboy classic is any book or movie or TV show that fuckboys love.
Don't mind me just watching.
Something that has that the reputation of the thing is affected by the fact that fuckboys love it. Here's an example. Again, you know it if you see it. 300 is a fuckboy classic. Fuckboys love the movie 300. Is 300 a great movie? Yeah, I love it. Again, it doesn't make you a fuckboy to like it. It's just that fuckboys love it. Suits is a fuckboy classic. 100% Suits is a fuckboy classic. Very good. Dialogue system, 2 new levels, added 4 NPCs and a green slime that has the pet interaction. You can pet something in your game, Creative. Now it's a real game. Yeah, the show Suits. Yeah, the show Suits. It's anything that a fuckboy loves, and anything that any piece of media or book or something that men will very specific, fuckboys will very specifically use to seem smart. They'll try to use it as this evidence that they are smart in this very particular way, which is why it's so often that they miss the point. And it's a big part of their personality is that they like it, right? Anyone who's oh, I love all of Quentin Tarantino's movies. I love all of Quentin Tarantino's movies. My entire personality, man. That makes something becomes a fuckboy classic when enough fuckboys do that. Lurk, bye-bye for now. Zine, have yourself a good nap. We'll see you later. I was looking at creatives, but it seems I didn't get pulled in the raid. Oh no! You don't think you've watched very many fuckboy classics, Mama? Probably not. I mean, if your reaction to Fight Club is any indication, it sounds like you have probably avoided most fuckboy classics. A fully voiced village. You already have voice lines, Creative? You already have voice lines in there? That's crazy. We are very, very close to having a playable tech demo with 2 boss fights in 5 levels. Cool! Oh, Creative, that's so exciting. I don't think I'll be submitting for that assignment. I don't know well enough. Here's the thing, Tay. I promise you, you would know, you know a fuckboy classic when you see it. You know it. Oh wait, I think I have something I want to ask to clarify, but I also don't, because if it is, I've given mine away. DM it to me, Mama, and I'll tell you. I think loving Quentin Tarantino counts. Yeah. It's made me think of Scarface. Scarface! Fuckboy classic. That's all your voice, Creative? Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. I would say Fast and the Furious would count, Tay. I would say Fast and the Furious would count. Absolutely. But maybe that's just because in my brain, every character in Fast and the Furious is a fuckboy too, right? Like every single one of them is a fuckboy. But I've only seen two Fast and the Furious movies. I've only seen the first Fast and the Furious, which is very good and nothing like any other one. And I've seen Tokyo Drift. And Tokyo Drift is everybody in that's a fuckboy. Yeah, it's not a complicated definition, right? Like lots of stuff is fuckboys classics. I think it's actually it's not a complicated definition. It's like it's truly Raffles' explanation for how you know something is a fuckboy classic is like the exact same explanation that's been given about porn. Like, how do you define porn? It's like, I don't know how to define it, but I know it when I see it. It's the same thing for a fuckboy classic. They were stealing VCR DVD combo units. How did we get here? I know, Cal. I know. I don't think I've ever seen a Fast and the Furious, maybe parts here and there. It's best to steer clear of them. I've only seen 2. They went up into space. They were in outer space. I'm gonna take a bold stance. The Lord of the Rings movies are fuckboy classics, but not for the jock fuckboy. You know, I could definitely see the Lord of the Rings movies being an example of a fuckboy classic, because again, liking something doesn't make you a fuckboy. It's that you already are a fuckboy, and your relationship to that piece of media and the way in which fuckboys universally flock to that piece of media makes that piece of media into a fuckboy classic. In space, no one can hear you drift is so stupid and so good. Like, that absolutely, that pulled a fucking ripcord in my brain, Cal. That's so good. I'm revved the fuck up by that. I do actually want to watch some more of the Fast and Furious movies, just because I think it would be really fun to watch, like, you know, some just absolutely absurd 2 brain cells action movie. Like, sometimes that's great. Sometimes that's really fun, you know? No, Mama, you don't like Fight Club, so you can't be a fuckboy. If Lord of the Rings is a fuckboy classic, would Star Wars be a fuckboy classic? I feel like these are on the edges. These are really on the edges, Hunter, which, by the way, I think I got interrupted in the middle of saying, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday, Hunter. It's great to see you. I think that these are on the edges, right? Like, they're within the orbit. It's not like, so here's the thing. A fuckboy liking something doesn't make it a fuckboy classic. A fuckboy, in order for it to be a fuckboy classic, fuckboys have to really like it. Like, absorb it into their identity formation like it, right? So I think that Lord of the Rings and Star Wars are on the periphery for sure, but I don't know if they're in like, like, you know, I want to come up with a really funny name for what the center of this circle would be, of the center of the fuckboy classic circle. If they're really in the butthole of the, I think my submission would be American Pie, where all of the main characters are trying to get slayed. Oh, no one? Yes. American Pie, absolutely a fuckboy classic. Bring the line from 21 Jump Street. I was gay when you punched me. I was a fuckboy when you punched me. Another variation or alternative assignment would be media you like that the fandom ruins, embarrasses you, just because I can anticipate people getting hung up on the fuckboy classic definition. For sure. That also potentially brings it in for sure. I also don't like or haven't seen anything mentioned. Yeah, Mama, I think you're pretty fucking clear. The Fast and the Furious movies ones, yeah. It's more, yeah, again, on the periphery, right? Everything is I would say everything is a certain distance from the, like, everything is a certain distance from the Chad Kroeger vortex at the center of the fuckboy classic definition, right? So at the center of fuckboy classicdom, there is the Chad Kroeger zone, all right? It's the dead center. It's where the things like Fight Club, 300, Suits are, is in what we're gonna call the Chad Kroeger vortex at the center. And then everything is a certain distance out from that. So like, you know, fuckboys like Star Wars, so sure, it's somewhere out there, but it's not at the dead center, you know? I feel like there is a degree of pseudo-intellectualism to fuckboy classic. From Engineer, which part of all of this gave that away? Creative, I didn't have anything yet, but we got there. The Chad Kruger vortex. Yes, thank you, Techno. I was just about to answer Gord's question. That's Nickelback. Oh, it's 100% pseudo-intellectualism. Absolutely. Think of a guy that likes the following movies: Joker, 300, and Fight Club. Now go further and think about that person bringing up those movies whenever possible and how those movies changed their lives to the point of cringe. That's the guy. Pulp Fiction, Donnie Darko, Clockwork Orange, Fight Club, Sopranos, Godfather, Scarface, 300, Joker. Yep, those are all examples. Oh no, sorry, I wasn't saying what the fuck because I typed it as you said it. We were thinking the same thing. Oh, yeah. Now again, creative, just to reiterate, something being a fuckboy classic and you liking that does not make you a fuckboy. It's not a comment on the piece of media, it's a comment about how a particular demographic of people, fuckboys, are uniquely drawn to that. No, no, Creative Dutson is not. Creative Dutson is doing that actually, but I'm telling you, you're not. Techno, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us and coming in with the Nickelback save. If that fuckboy classic redefined your life, you might be a fuckboy. Oh no, again, it's good. Like I said, a lot of fuckboy classics I like. All right? But that doesn't... I love this conversation. This is what's fun, right? Like, this is a pseudo-intellectual discussion that is so fun to have because it just is like, are these things fuckboy classics? And like, it's not a comment on you or on the media, but just about how like, fuckboys are drawn to these things, like moths to a flame, you know? Garden State shaped your music taste? To be fair, my emote is pretty fuckboy. That was basically the request. That is pretty fuckboy. That is pretty fuckboy for sure. That is pretty fuckboy for sure. And thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify that, Dutson. I appreciate it. Oh, The Matrix is absolutely a fuckboy classic. And a great example too, Gord, because it is a clear example of fuckboys not getting it. Just like Fight Club. Just like 1984. Okay, hold on. Garden State shaped your music taste? I've never seen Garden State, and I don't really think I know enough about it. I feel like the Fuckboy Classic is an annual bracket where fuckboys get ranked. Now, that's something else, Techno, but that would also be funny. Bro, when I saw Superbad, man, did it change my life. Chainsaw! There we go! That's what I'm talking about. Superbad is maybe the fuckboy classic of the millennial demographic. If you were in high school when Superbad came out, that is a fuckboy classic. So is Borat. Borat is a fuckboy classic. Was your entire humor devised as a result of those films? Fuckboy classics. The Fuckboy Invitational is great, Creative. Yes, Techno, you're describing the Fuckboy Invitational. Yes, that is Tay. Yes, 100%. And Fromaginator has hit us with, yes, Infinite Jest is the quintessential literature fuckboy classic. Absolutely, absolutely. All the yeses. Yeah. Think of anybody, Tay, who you knew who saw Superbad and just wouldn't stop making jokes about Superbad for like the next 3 years of high school. Any movie that they loved that much, fuckboy classic. Now, Techno, so did I. I watched Superbad in high school. Again, you liking it doesn't make you a fuckboy. But fuckboys like it. Nah, Techno, you're like, no, I'm a fuck. Are you claiming it? You're like, I claim this identity. This is mine. I actually am a fuckboy. I mean, that's up to you. I'm saying that it doesn't make you one. I'm saying that the liking that piece of media does not, because I also like Superbad, doesn't make you a fuckboy. But fuckboys like it. I had such a spot on McLovin impression in high school, really just wallowing in the cringe of that repressed memory. I randomly quoted it, but my life wasn't centered around bringing up Superbad for 3+ years after. Yeah, no, so Techno, you're safe. You're fine. Huh, so all my friends in high school were fuckboys, and it is no surprise I am no longer friends with them because their sense of humor never changed. Yeah, basically, there are a lot of different ways we can define fuckboy. One way we can define fuckboy is you decided on your personality traits based on the things you liked when you were going through puberty, and then you never, ever evolved. Oh man, I love Top Gun, damn it. You're allowed! You're permitted to love these things. Can you feel fuckboy about something? Now Holly, though that's that's a fucking good question, Holly. Can you feel fuckboy about something? So are you saying, Holly's like, I feel like a fuckboy when I think about how much I like this? My level of like for this is fuckboy energy? Yeah. I think that there's something there. Because I feel fuckboy about Yakuza the way you're describing stuff. And fucking Dutson had it scoped in and was like, permission to take the shot, sir? Holy shit. Yeah, Holly? Yeah, you're a fuckboy for Yakuza. Oh, 100%. 100%, Holly, you are a fuckboy for Yakuza. Yes. Oh, I love this evolution, guys. Holly, what a great question. That is so good. This is such a good evolution of the fuckboy classic thing. It's like, things are fuckboy classics, and you can feel fuckboy about something. That's so good. What is on the opposite side of the spectrum or the other side of the coin? Is it smut book girl? Like 50 Shades of Grey? So like a Bella defender? No. I see what you're saying, No One. I see what you're saying. Because, sorry, we're talking about fuck boy. This is very gendered. This is very masculine specific. I feel like you're onto something there, No One. Yes. So, like, and I would say that that's like, you know, this specific thing about women or those who identify as women who like all of their relationships to horse girl. Yeah, I think that just still is a horse girl, No One. I think, yeah. The other side of the coin is it's a fuck boy or a horse girl. Yeah, 100%. Because in the same way that you can like something like Fight Club and not be a fuckboy, you can like something like Twilight and not be like uncritical of it and like, you know, not like, it is possible to do that. So I don't want to, it must not be defined. Added permitted term fuck girls is fucking hilarious. So because yeah, again, it's about the people, not about the media. Horse Boy is a movie, surely. There must be a movie called Horse Boy. There must be. So the assignment evolves into what are you a fuckboy for? Okay, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that as the next one, Gord, and that I'm gonna give you that one. As a follow-up to assignment number 50, it will be what are you a best thing you are a fuckboy for? Best thing you feel fuckboy for. Oh my god. An absolute snipe on Holly from Dutson there. Holy shit. Fuck girls definitely exist. Yes, that's why I'm saying that this is something different. Because fuckboy is not actually gender specific. It doesn't just refer to men. It's just predominantly defined by a very specific kind of masculine maleness. But there absolutely can be there can absolutely be girls and women who are fuckboys. and non-binary folks who are fuckboys. But there can also, just like there can be men who are horse girls. So. The defining characteristic is that it partially defines your personality and you will defend it no matter what. Yes, 100% Gord. 100. That is actually straight up the definition. It partially defines your personality and you will defend it no matter what. Something like that, Tay. Well, no, I think, but except you feel no guilt about it. You feel only fuckboy levels of depth of feeling, which is full and total, fervorish commitment to it. The horse boy? God, I'm scared to click that. Don't worry, I'll provide a full definition when these become assignments. What is your fuckboy is so good. Yes, exactly. Something you've made your whole personality, or something that has formed a big part of your personality. Like, I'm fuckboy for Battlestar Galactica. Not to be confused with the horse and his boy. No, it doesn't have to be your full personality. It just has to be a part of it. I'm a fuckboy for Arma. Hey, that's fine, Crave. You can be. Gwyn, Lord of Fuckboys. I feel like I'll need someone else to tell you what yours is. Hey, this is a learning opportunity, Tay. You're gonna learn something about yourself. It's totally SFW. Okay, I was so scared to click Horseboy. Is the title of an autobiographical book and documentary feature film that follows the quest of Rupert Isaacson and his wife, Kristen Neff, to find healing for their autistic son, Rowan, after discovering that Rowan's condition appears to be improved by contact with horses. Oh, it's literally about it's a sweet story about a horse boy. Oh my God. So say we all, Gord. So say we all. So me and Fallout and Skyrim, because I played those games a lot, or Destiny. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, I feel like you know in your heart of hearts what you are fuckboy for. The gym is my personality. Blech. Yeah, that no sign. That's not even like a casual thing. If that is real, if that's real, you just are a fuckboy. Skyrim is a fuckboy classic for sure. Again, I love Skyrim. This is why it's so important, because I'm like, I don't think I'm a fuckboy. And that's why it's so important that this be part of the definition. My life is a gym. I take every day, every opportunity. Even taking public transit is the gym. Oh, a fuck zaddy. Now that's different, Techno. If Zine's a fuck zaddy, that's something else. I lunge upstairs. Okay, Mama, did you actually send me? Yes, you did. Hang on, let me see. Oh, yes, Mama. 1000%, Mama. That is a fuckboy classic. Both of those are. This assignment feels like it's going to be a participation assignment. We'll have fun. We'll all have fun. Is a fuckboy for academia? Damn, Gord. Damn. Damn. Ooh, Cal, Tay's a fuckboy for friends? I'm doing micro lunges right now, bro. I'm doing micro lunges is fucking amazing. That's part of being a fuckboy. You are so close to breaking down crying, but the gym and creatine keeps you from doing it. It's so good, Chainsaw. I fucking love the first one as well. That deeply hurts my soul. Hey, it doesn't mean that the media is bad. This is the thing. Oftentimes, things are fuckboy classics in spite of themselves, right? Like, the thing about fuckboy classics that makes it such an interesting thing to observe is that people often have, like, things become fuckboy classics that are often directly criticizing the group of people that loves them, right? Like, in that particular way, right? Like, Fight Club's a great example. Fight Club's a great example where fuckboys love Fight Club and Fight Club does not love fuckboys. Yes, 46 is still the worst date chord. Yeah, we haven't changed the upcoming assignment. What the fuck is micro lunges? Standing? Standing, sitting? Cal, if you have to ask what micro lunges are, then you're not at that level yet, bro. Right? If you have to ask what a micro lunge is, you and I are not the same, bro. You and I are not the same. Did somebody say creatine? I take that? Jesus. So PhD holders are fuckboys for academia? For sure. South Park, I get it now. See? Zine found it. Zine found it. Okay, I'm submitting mine now then. But that's not the current. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah. You're ready for assignment 50. Wild of you to say it in that tone. I'm gonna macro punch something. Fuck, that's funny. Rick and Morty. Yes. Yes. Rick and Morty is 1000% a fuckboy classic. I have seen exactly 2 clips from Rick and Morty, and they're both fucking hilarious. I've never watched any other Rick and Morty. It's a fuckboy classic. Is GTA a fuckboy classic? Again, I feel like that one falls into the periphery for me. I don't know what it is about it. You know? It's like to use the comparison to porn again, GTA is like hand stuff over the jeans, where it's like, is this porn? I think so. 13 times in one day. I just realized something that I'm a fuckboy for, and I'm okay with that. Listen, there's a little fuckboy in all of us. Did I hear porn? Yeah, you 100% did. Doc, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for joining us. How you doing? How did we go this long without saying it? Yeah, it's crazy for Mosh. It's crazy. People drip fuckboy for Rick and Morty. It's wild. That's a wild sentence, Holly. They drip fuckboy? Oh, I hate it. No, I didn't, Gord. No, I have to go on my break. Am I even gonna play Harvestella today? Hi, Doc. Great to see you. Is there a date range to be considered a classic? Never forget, GTA is like hand stuff over the jeans. Is this porn? I think so. Thank you for Machinator. Thank you so much for adding that to the canon. It's crazy to me that that's the first and only thing from this conversation to make it into the canon, and thank you. Like no one ever was. You can say that something is on its way to becoming a fuckboy classic. You can say something is on its way to being a fuckboy classic, but it does have to be established for a certain amount of time to become a fuckboy classic, I would say. Yes, Doc, what are you a fuckboy for? I don't even know how to use the word correctly. I'm too old for this. No. No, Doc, you got this. You can play with us. I have jeans on right now. Let's go. Wait, what context is this for? Oh, where does Big Bang Theory fall on this spectrum? Or is it even part of the convo techno? That's interesting. I feel like Big Bang Theory is something, but I think Big Bang Theory has all of the components of a fuckboy classic, but Big Bang Theory is so much not for fuckboys. You know what I mean? Is parent comedy core. Yes, Gord has given you a perfect definition there, Doc. Okay, people saying Big Bang Theory counts. Yeah, it for sure counts.
That's canon.
It's fringe. I think it's in there. People drip fuckboy for Rick and Morty. It's wild. Thank you, Holly, for adding your own comment to the canon. Yeah, Techno, I see what you're saying, right? And I get it, right? Like, Big Bang Theory doesn't immediately register for me as a fuckboy classic, but it has all of the pieces of one. And I think it's because I feel like fuckboys don't make Big Bang, I don't think Big Bang Theory is the same as Fight Club. You know what I mean? What a wild sentence. Of course it's not. I think anyone would agree with that. But in the context of what we're talking about. You can do it, Doc. I believe in you. You can absolutely do it. The Great Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I should be just chatting. This has been 3 hours of a 5-hour stream just chatting. I might not even get to Harvestella. One of your friends is a fuckboy for Red Dead. I'm stuck working, so I'm ordering burgers. Can you be a fuckboy for food? Because I'm about to fuck up some burgers? Nah, yeah, sure. You can be a fuckboy for food. Hell yeah. It can be good. So, Doc, so here's the thing we're working with here, Doc, is we're working with this concept that my fiance came up with, which is called a fuckboy classic, which is this idea that it's some piece of media, book, TV show, movie, that fuckboys love. They love it. They make it a part of their personality. They will defend it no matter what. And most of the time, but this isn't a requirement, they don't get it. They miss something important about it. I know, I'm flexing, Indy, sorry. So for example, Fight Club, super bad. 300. These are movies that fuckboys adore. And they maybe don't get it. They maybe don't get what the movie was actually about and what it was doing. So, fuckboy classic refers to something that fuckboys do with that piece of media. It doesn't mean that you liking it makes you a fuckboy. To say what you are fuckboy about, it doesn't matter if the thing is good or bad. It's just about how you behave about and towards that piece of media. Are you leaving us? I'm tired. You're tired, Pumpkin? Sorry to hear you're tired. I will be taking a break here in a moment, but I'm really liking this conversation and I don't want to go. Going off other steps, I wouldn't say Big Bang Theory is a fuckboy classic in the traditional sense, but within a certain group of people, yes. Yeah, I agree, Mama. I think that makes sense. Kyle lifting 225-pound bench press isn't going to tell you that Sheldon was a pivot character. They're like, yeah, exactly, Chainsaw. Pivotal, yeah. And yes, you still need to bake. I know. Brag much? Sorry, Andy. That was a brag. Sorry. No, Gord. No, we don't. It's too soon. Fuckboys do love fighting. I had to read this email I was writing like 10 times to make sure I didn't say fuckboy anywhere. And then, damn, Cal, that's so real. Holy shit. Sincerely, totally fuckboy Cal. That would be so actually, Cal, I wish you had sent it with the word fuckboy in there in just one place unexpectedly. Fuck, that would be funny. Okay. Dearest fuckboy, I'm gonna do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once because a while back here, Oolong redeemed that. And this is also me punishing myself for timing out Indy for 600 seconds. After I do these 2 dabs, I'm going to take my stream break. And then I'm going to come back. And then, believe it or not, we're going to play Harvestella. Okay. Although they might say that Penny changed the type of girl they like. True. As per my last email, fuckboy. There we go, Promoginator. Did I change my username to, like, no fuckboy ever was? Yes, you should do that. You absolutely should do that. Bray can come back and do it because we got an ad. No, good point. You're good point, Mama. Good. I didn't see the timing. Thank you. I'm going to take my break, come back, do the 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, then play.
Don't mind me just
because we're about to hit an ad break and I need to take my break. Otherwise, we'll never move on. So, folks, I will be back shortly. The stalling is real. I was going to do it, but Mama made a good point.
For real?
Argue with Mama if you want to, Oolong. I wouldn't. Okay, folks, I'm going to be back very shortly. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where it was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I will be back so soon, and we will play Harvestella, and we will keep chatting. You guys are great. This has been a delight. I'll be back shortly.
Kiyomani's active negation, the name of the effect used to transport trillions of tons of materials from the surrogate systems to the core. You might have heard of it in your physics classes. At XPR, they hammered the principles into us as kids. K-A-N. Peak recites the definition as if in the class. A process of collapsing spatial causalities along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. Guys, what can I say? That's just science. That's just science. We all know about the process of spatial causality along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. This is primary school. Primary school stuff. I came out of the womb knowing how to do that. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys just do that? No! Everybody pooped! Everybody pooped! Everybody shit! Aren't our clothes not humans' way of making invisible the fact that they have skin? Clothes are just how humans make their skin invisible. In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2023. God, I want to be right about this so badly. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, rapids. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. And we're fine. Totally fine, chat. Nothing went wrong at all. Everything's totally fine. I had sex before Ed Sheeran came out. Yes. With my penis. That's exactly right, Oolong. I did have sex with my penis before Ed Sheeran came out. What is soaking? So Bax, soaking is when, and I learned this from another streamer. Soaking is when you are saving yourself for marriage, so you don't want to have sex with like your partner, but you know, you have a boner and you want to like get off, so you lie on the bed. You get the girl to lie on the bed, and then you put your penis inside, but you don't move because then that would be having sex. So you get another person to jump on the bed, and then the movement of the jumping on the bed stimulates penis. And yeah, and then that's like you're not having sex. So yeah, that's what soaking is. That's a real thing. That is a real thing. So, you're welcome. The jerk owl deer didn't expect someone with a remote-controlled light. I know, dumbasses. Idiots. Oh, Johnny. They're so dumb. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable. But that is okay, because I know that it can be done. And in fact, I've done it twice now. And I'll have to do it a third time. This is bad. That's bad. Okay. Fuck, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We fucking did it! Woo!
Fuck yes! Oh my god, my palms are sweating! Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you, Krast. Thank you for getting Genocidal Hamster to send me that clip. It was the motivation I needed to see it happen, folks. Wow. Absolutely wow. That was, oh my god.
Well, so we're gonna go through them and then we're gonna I'll have to
Playtime
manually
with
get
Daddy
one.
got rough.
No, 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 no.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
I love that I just. If I ask for hints, though, corn snakes, I have to punish myself for arming myself with knowledge. Okay, sick. Now grab this. Oh, holy shit! This kid don't need no fucking glasses. He's fucking Daredevil. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. No free rides. Jesus. The jelly things are... Oh.
Warning, emergency power
Shit.
only.
Oh, the fucking fish! Get out of my house! Get out of my house, you pests! Ah! We got a real pest problem here. Now the power's out. God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have bought an apartment in this neighborhood. Fucking pest! Get out of here, you fish! Get the fuck out! 10 minutes. No emotional reaction. Starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type exclamation point recap, and you will...
Brother, listen, brother,
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother, hey, brother, listen, brother, hey, listen, please, I beg you, listen to me, please, brother, look at me, brother, help, brother, look, please, listen, I wub you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, the L's? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together? Again, properly. No, you're right. Everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why, but normally I have the ripsaw, which is what I use as my capture card. It's really interrupting my... I'm gonna continue to apologize seriously as these pictures of my cats appear. Normally it's set at a default to be a little bit quieter so that something like this doesn't happen. But clearly, maybe with something that happened recently with an update either to Windows or to OBS, it was unable to, it was louder. And so I really apologize, especially if that hurt anyone's ears. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, oh, god damn it. I'm not trying to blow anyone's eardrums out. I really apologize for it, and I hope you can forgive me for this mishap.
With my
but
penis.
hopefully, well, it wasn't a mishap with my penis. It was more of a technical mishap. But I hope you can all forgive me, as we're at a better volume now. Hi there, folks. Oh. Wrong. Went to the wrong screen. Hello, I'm back from the break. I hope you all had a good break. I hope you stretched. I hope you got yourself oh shit, my water, I left it in there. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Fucking... It's a chair stream now because of me. Hello, I'm back. No marvels, please? Don't worry, no marvels. No marvels? Marvel. I hope you enjoyed the clips, folks.
Man, what a conversation. I was loving that conversation we were having before that break. I also thought while I was on the break that The Boys TV show on Amazon is a show that is on its way to becoming a fuckboy classic. If purely because of the enormous number of people who are pro Homelander. You know? Tay, I'll be back soon. I've got to factory reset my PC. Wish me luck. That's terrifying. Why? Okay, I gotta go, but have fun with big games. Thanks, Indy. Thank you, Indy. I'm glad that we are parting because you have to go and not because you've been timed out. This is preferred. I know. I'm gonna play a game. It's true. But thanks for hanging out, Indy. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Thursday. We'll see you soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play a game. I know, it's crazy. I legitimately haven't played this game since Tuesday last week. It's been over a week since I played Harvestella. I know, Gord. I know. Cal told me at the beginning of stream, and I'm like, I don't think anything on my wish list is on sale, but I'm scared to look. I'm so scared to look. But I also, okay, you want to know something wild? I've been transferring banks, but I haven't been able to fully complete the transfer process. So I currently have 2 separate bank accounts right now. And I get paid into one bank account from one work and into a different bank account from a different work. But I transfer everything. I'm trying to transfer everything over. So for at least for the moment, I just like e-transfer myself funds from one bank to the other. I e-transferred an entire paycheck at the end of February. My last paycheck from February for one of those jobs, I e-transferred it to myself. And I forgot to accept the e-transfer. And I got a notification today being like, accept this e-transfer before it gets canceled and it bounces back to the sender. And it was like an entire paycheck's worth of money that I just I'd forgotten. And so it was just in limbo between the 2 bank accounts. It is awful, Holly. It is not the ideal way to have your banking be. But I was just like, oh shit. So I basically had an entire paycheck in suspended animation and found it today and was like, oh fuck. You know when you leave like 20 bucks in a pocket and then you find that 20 bucks, like, you know, a couple of months later, you reach your hand into the pocket of those jeans and you find 20 bucks and you're like, nice. I did that, but with an entire paycheck. I wish I had those kinds of problems. I know. This is actually a humble brag. There's one on my list that is on sale, but I also already have it on PS4. Exactly, Pramash, exactly. They said a lot of expected bonus, though. Exactly. Think of the eggs you could buy. With one whole paycheck, it depends on where I'm buying eggs, but I could get some eggs. Okay. We're playing Harvestella. Yeah, the egg prices here are normal. You could buy egg. The prices here are normal. Somebody told me what the price of eggs is in the States right now, and I was like, converting that to Canadian, that number is crazy. All right, I remember how to do this. I remember how to farm. Am I going to remember all the details of doing all parts of this game? No, I'm not. I already know I'm not. It just is what it is.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Yeah, girl, I know. No guts to tell me. No flour to mill. Sure, I'll make some dressed lettuce. $1 per egg, if not more. How much does a banana cost? $7? I'm gonna go play Suikoden after going for a bike ride. Have a great evening, Russ. You too, Gord. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chats. Thank you for your submission. I look forward to rewatching Edge of Tomorrow. What a great movie that I'm pleased to get to rewatch. Thanks for hanging out. You missed the assignment? Jake, you missed what the new one is? So for the assignment number 46, Jake, you have to submit your worst date story. So have you been on a romantic date and it has gone very poorly and it was miserable? What's the best story you have from a bad date?
Bye-bye.
Fuck. I see 29 cents for a single banana. Dates going poorly is my speciality. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, your worst date story. I'm so looking forward to everyone's stories. It's gonna be a blast. I'm really looking forward to it. I think Zine, it was a great suggestion from Zine. Okay, so we have to investigate Heaven's Egg. So I actually don't think I need to be in this town unless I'm misremembering. I have to walk away from the town? Because I have to walk to the... Yeah, I have to go over here. I have to go into Heaven's Egg. Ha! What's the... How expensive is Heaven's Egg? What's the cost of a Heaven's Egg now? I'm looking forward to assignment 50, even though it still hurts me. I'm really excited for assignment 52 now. Not 50. I'm excited for assignment 50 as well. I don't know what assignment 52 is yet, but we'll get there. All right, we got Aslan. It was way easier to get here than I expected. Assel, thank you. Well, the research team has done a good job of maintaining this route, but we'll need to be on our toes from here on out. The inside will be teeming with monsters. How can this? This is what's inside the egg? Then it must mean... Is this where she's gonna realize that she's... Is this where she's realizing she's in the future, not the past? I thought you were asking for age, sex, location for a sec. Yeah, Holly. Yeah. Assel? Assel? Please? Can I get your ASL? A soul? The start of our date? That's the beginning of the date is the worst date story for sure. It's like the meteorite you came in. Oh, you're right. I'm developing a hypothesis, but I'll keep quiet until I know for sure. Let's keep going. Girl, you're in the future, not the past. Come on. Come on, girl.
I've never seen anything like this.
Oh my god, I didn't expect that to be what Assel sounded like. Or was that my character talking? So if we're not at the base of the crystal, we're in the egg? How did we get up in the egg? The game really just cut that part out, huh? They were just like, yeah, you go towards the egg, you're there. You're in the egg now. Since the break, I've moved upstairs to assemble another arcade cabinet and shouts out ratcheting screwdrivers. Brilliant. They are brilliant. You should shout them out. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Take that! It amuses me too much that the CC comes up as asshole. I know, I'm saying asshole, asil, asil, but it's like asshole, asshole. It's learned my patterns of speech too well. Got 2 firelight fruit. Ackle. Oh, I don't have any bombs. I gotta make bombs. Do I have the crafting material for bombs yet? I don't think I got that recipe yet. Age cool, yes, location. Oh, full spin. Age cool, yes. Location is crazy. There's an unusual fruit growing on the vines on the wall. Maybe you should try it. It might taste nice. Yeah. You shake the vine gently and a fruit drops down. It cracks open as it lands. It's ready to eat. You take a bite of the fruit. It's so sweet and juicy. Your health and stamina have been replenished. You see another fruit up on the wall. You could try shaking that one down. I'm going to say yes to these every time. You shake the vine again. This time it's not a fruit, but a vine monster that falls out. It's angry that you woke it up from its sleep. The monster attacks. I couldn't tell the fucking difference between a fruit and a monster.
Is everyone all right?
Oh shit. I almost feel bad for backstabbing that guy so hard.
That was a good workout.
Give the vine monster some fruit to quell its anger. True, Techno. If this was like a real, like, text-based adventure, that would be an option. Follow Canelu doll. I tried to eat mystery wall fruit, but instead it was a man. This is just like infinite wealth. Wait, wait. It says something about the Yakuza games, and a good thing. That you're making a joke right now, and I'm like, but wait, actually, is there a mission in Yakuza, is there a mission in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth where
Is everyone all right?
there's a fruit man? Walk too close to a palm tree and a man dressed like a coconut falls down. Okay, now I know it's real. Gee, when do you think this poison's gonna stop? There we go, it stopped. Some plants in the way. Looks like you'll need something to remove it.
That was a good workout.
Oh, shoot. I didn't do the dabs. Hold on. I didn't do the dabs I owed Foxhound. Let's do that now. Or not Foxhound, Oolong. I did not, in fact, do the dabs when I came back. Now, seeing as I've been sick the last couple of days, this is really going to clear out the last of the shit that's lingering in my sinuses, let me tell you. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a huge dab. Let me just, nope, let me just. Ooh, oh man, I can smell it. Look. Did I ever? I never wheeled either for Ivory. Shit, I said at the beginning, if I'm more disorganized than usual, it's because of the brain fog. Because of the brain fog. Blame it on the brain fog. You said that in my brain. You have shit up your nose, and that was wow, that was very oolong of me. There's two dabs. The last dab hot sauce right there. As you can see, one is definitely bigger than the other. Unpleasant. Instantly unpleasant. Oh god, who does this? Oh god. Who would ever do this to themselves? Why would anyone do this? Why would anyone ever do this? Whose idea is this? Whose idea? The immune response definitely weakened. My eyes are watering up. Okay. February special. Stream word ban extreme. This is a new punishment. I've never gotten this punishment before. Here's what it is. Extreme word ban. Extreme. Chat picks a word. It is banned for the whole stream. Every 3 times I say the banned word. It doesn't go away. So it doesn't go away after I say it 3 times. It sticks around for the whole stream. And triggers every 3 times. A punishment. But not a dab, Techno. Not a dab. When I fail a stream word ban, I do a spin of the wheel of the extreme wheel of punishment, which just has bigger and badder punishments on it. So every 3 times I say the banned word, I would do that. Now, for that to work, it cannot be words like, I will not accept words like the and. It would have to be, it has to be a fitting word. Imagine if someone had picked fuck boy, I'd be fucked, comma, boy, brackets, derogatory. Whew. Hot sauce, hot sauce. No articles, exactly. We would have a hard no articles rule if and when I do that, not if, when I do that punishment, Techno. A hard no articles rule. Otherwise, I'll just be ruined. I'll be ruined for sure. Okay, I'm going the right way. Ugh. It just would never work otherwise. I'd be spinning. Articles are words you don't even think of, you know what I mean? It's exactly the kind of word that I would say constantly. And honestly, I'd lose track, you would lose track. They would have to be big enough words for the stream word ban extreme. They would have to be big enough words that we would all notice when I say them. Got tingle radish seeds ×2. For my farm. There are lots of boxes. You might find something interesting if you check inside them. Yes. Articles are the equivalent of breathing, but in text. Yeah, that's very apt. Tingle radish is a euphemism. You checked inside several boxes, but didn't find anything useful. Maybe you should keep going. You might find something if you look harder. Yes. I invited her over, and she sampled my tingle radish. We took every nook and cranny and find an item in a box at the back. You received 2 firelight fruits and 2 natural fibers. But it took an hour.
Is everyone all right?
For real?
Oh. I'm just noticing that I was getting dual audio from the game because I had my speakers on still. How do I... Okay, here we go. I'm going to switch to my mage class. For a little bit. Got red potion.
Wait, you motherfucker.
Thank you, Mama. I completely missed it. Thank you. Thank you. A wait that actually was like... Wait. Slow down. Slow down. True. I didn't even hear the alert, the sound alert that tells me that an ad had begun. Oh man, that double dab of the last dab hot sauce really got me, and it's no less than I deserve for timing out Indy for 600 seconds. It's still so fucking crazy that happened. So funny. While we're here, let's just check to see if the leaderboard, the raid leaderboard, got fixed. It didn't. Now, okay, I gotta look into this. I gotta look at why that's not working. A legit wait, not just a shout at you. I know, a legit, hey, wait, motherfucker. Why is it not showing? We're back from the ad break here, guys. I'm just trying to understand why my raid leaderboard isn't showing creative's entry. something's glitching out here. Oh, I see. I think I see what it is. Hold on. Did that fix it? Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. I don't know how that got changed. Oh, I popped back at a weird time. We dropped the boyfriend off at work. Then I see Ross face down. So awkward. Not the first time. Not the first time I've been found in such a compromising position, kitty. Okay, we came here and we got that red potion. We've circled around the whole area. I gotta get through that botanical wall red, but wait, we got a red potion? Wait. Red potion. Also, we have skill points to assign for. Why won't it let? There we go. The assault savant. Rush the target with a crushing and lightning attack. Got 209. Is that enough? That's not enough. Why does it say that there's points to be allocated here then? Oh, because I can get step. A step that can go at the start of a dash. Sure. Is the red potion last dab hot sauce? I mean, the last dab Apollo is really more like a brown than it is red. Which is a choice. Or maybe not a choice. Maybe that's just what it looks like when you make hot sauce this intense. But it's possible. And it might be so corrosive, Oolong, that it's going to force this plant life to retreat. Because this plant life's going to be, that's too fucking hot. Use
with my
potion.
penis.
Yes. That's too fucking hot with my penis. Not the first time. The potion causes the plants to wither without a trace. Yep, I think you were right, Oolong. I think it was the last dab hot sauce.
Let's get this over with.
Honestly, now that I've got the two of them to run in there and get, like, shit, maybe this is the better thing to do, because I get to stay out of the fight, take less damage. Did you actually spin? I remember the discussion of the new thing, but no spin? I may have spaced. If so, can I ask what the result was? Yes, I did do the spin, Mama. The result was the new, was actually something I added in February that I should have removed to come up with a new thing for March, but because we never got it in February, I kind of want to leave it on there. But it was called Stream Word Ban Extreme, was what I actually spun. Okay, I think that I need to repair this ladder and then go home. Okay, yeah. I need to repair that ladder and then go home because I'm gonna run out of time. even repairing it is using up my precious minutes. Oh, is that why you explained? Because you spun it? Got it. Sorry, I fully spaced that. My bad. No worries, mama. No worries. But yes, that is why. That is why I explained it. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta get home and take a nap. Return home. Take a nappy poo. Nappy go sweep sweep. I think that would be really funny. I wonder if there are people who've ever modded a game to do that, where it's like, I just think that I think it would get old very, very fast. But here in this particular moment, also, we leveled up. I'm picturing a game where, like, I wonder if you could do it in a way that wouldn't become obnoxious and would become immediately irritating. But if it would be possible to do a game like where you play as a baby, or like, yeah, you like play as a baby and like things in the world are called things using baby talk. But it's like all very serious about it, which is what makes it funny. Like, instead of going to sleep, you like take a nappy nap, and that's like that's treated with serious gravitas by the characters. Sorry to catch you early in the morning, but would you mind coming with me? Here. It's a bomb recipe. Take it. You received a bomb recipe. Bomb? Yes, a bomb. What? You've never used one before? I noticed a rock with a crack in it when I was out exploring the other day. You've seen it too, right? It looks like there was a path hidden behind it. I think you should be able to break it pretty easily with one of those simple bombs. Why don't you take some with you next time you're out traveling? Excuse me. I bet you'll find something interesting hidden behind there if you split it in half. That game already exists, and it's Kingdom Hearts. True. Skyrim Jr. Goo Goo Ga that's so good, Techno. Yes. Techno? Hey. Techno? Hang on, I've got something for this. Where is it? Techno?
Oh, you already know the vibe. Just say a bussin'.
You get some extra credit for that. He's gonna time me out or ban me? No! Yeah, exactly, Mama. I that's what made me think of it, right? I was like, that's what I was kind of doing when I did that, right? Like, I was like making a world of babies where, like, for babies, that's all very serious because that's the full extent of their, like, lived existence. You can break down walls at breaking points. You need a bomb to break down a wall. You can get a bomb by crafting one. You are right, though, Berg. But all the goo goo gaga in that is in the titles of the games. Okay. Craft. Bomb. Yes. Create. 2. 3. Yeah, we'll make 3. There's probably a therapist that can help explain the consistency of this idea over time. Well, Berg, that therapist can get in line because I've got to go to the therapist that helps me deal with the ever-present, never-going-away feelings of guilt first. Then they can talk. Then we can start discussing why I think it's really what this like Rugrats thing is about. All right, one crisis at a time, Berg. Are we ever getting one again? I know you're all busy, and the chances, even if you were all free, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's been so long now. I would love to go back and keep doing that, and like maybe like we ended on a pretty big like cliffhanger too. But I just think that it's probably not something that we'll be able to do anytime soon, sadly. I got $50 that says they're related. That doesn't sound right. I don't know how you. Why would you? I don't think you can know that. How would you know that? How would you know that, or could you know that? You can't. The neuroses are related. Gonna need a lot of weeks. That's how you make that money. Make that money, make purse. Wait, am I putting this in the shipping box? Oh, completely wrong. This I want to put in. And that's really it. Everything else I want to put in this. Cool leaf. Oops. Oh yeah, no, wheat is good. Oh, why do I have the carrots in here? Probably to make... Yeah, probably to make juice. You're talking about needing a therapist, and you have two of us here. It's true. I don't need therapy. I've got you guys. This is definitely the setting. This is definitely the setting. I have a psych degree. Call it a feeling. All right. An intuition, we might say. Chat's filled with psychology professionals. Is this a coincidence? No. Oh shit. Is this my therapy? Did you guys put me in? Did you guys somehow trick me into streaming so that I could get therapy? Can someone tell me why I need space on the disk to do a factory reset? I think I know the reason, Tay, but I mostly don't. If I'm being real, I don't know the reason. Is you saying that mean that you have not successfully factory reset your PC because you tried and it wouldn't work? Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Evil? It's lovely to see you. It's like punked, but we're genuinely concerned about your well-being. Yes, that checks out.
Bye-bye.
Fuck, I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I just want to clear everything, but I have to clear things in order for it to work, and it won't let me delete most things. Oh, is this a problem where your, like, main hard drive is filled up with stuff, Tay, and you're doing a factory reset because there's no room left on your, like, where Windows is installed? Okay, Tay, that exact problem has happened to me multiple times, and I don't fucking know what it's about either. But, like, I literally don't install shit on my C drive, and then just slowly over time, it fills up, and then it's just full, and, like, it fucks with shit. And I don't know what that is, and I don't know if that's just, like, I've Googled stuff about it, and I've read about it, and I still don't feel like I have a satisfying answer about, like, why it happens. You hate her. Do you want to unpack that? No. I think it's clear why. I don't think there's anything big going on there. I'm doing okay. Was told I didn't need therapy because I'm struggling, because I was the one who asked for a divorce, so my mental health should be golden. I'm going to read that again because I understood all of the words and even what they were in sequence, but I read them out loud badly. So I'm going to read that again and read it out loud better. I'm doing okay. Was told I didn't need therapy because I'm struggling, because I was the one who asked for a divorce, so my mental health should be golden. There, I did it. Nailed it. Meganheim, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? The machine has become conscious and is storing its own memories. You know what? That's possible, Bank. That actually might explain it. But yeah, no, Tay, I've had the exact same problem, and I have no fucking idea. Like, I don't know what that is, what that's about, or why that happens. Okay, I think that I need to go back. Well, it's exactly the reason why, I mean, like, my laptop's fucked for a bunch of other reasons, but that's one of the contributing factors to why my laptop is so fucked right now. But it's one of the reasons why I'm gonna probably need to get a new laptop before the end of this year. But certainly not until many months after the wedding that I'm paying for. Which is not even that expensive of a wedding, but just is using up the very little money that I have. There might be some hidden files that can get huge, and there might also be old driver installers and shit that doesn't get automatically removed. Yeah, I suspect that's what it is, but I haven't really found, like, I know I didn't find any particularly helpful way to deal with that. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what's going on, but like, what do? This is my gaming PC. I mean, you need that PC. You need that PC for gaming. It does a backup of the code needed to actually make the PC work, as well as the relationship between programs, so it needs the space to basically store the instructions to factory reset and make sure it will still function once it's done. There you go. We're not happy with the explanation, but we have it.
Thank you.
Me and tomato seeds, silver ore. The words make sense in my head, but my brain is like scramble, but the letters are more like hieroglyphs. I think we got there though. I think we figured it out, Evil. I think we figured it out. I just don't know what to do at this point. If it is those things that Oolong described there, Tay, then, because I was also having this problem. I was getting like extraordinarily frustrated because I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, it's just effectively making it so I can't use this because it's full up of stuff that I can't get rid of. And in my case, on my laptop, is that there's tons of room, but like the way my laptop's set up is that it's auto set up to be partitioned, and I can't increase the amount of storage space on what it thinks is the C drive, even though there's only one hard drive. Like, I'm trying to get rid of the hidden stuff, but like that's why I'm factory resetting. Yeah, 100%. 100%, Tay. I don't know what you do then. Like, I mean, there must be something online that can tell you, right? Like, surely to God, you and I are not the only people in the entire world to encounter this problem and find a solution. Hey, look at that 15 stream streak, Evil. Thanks for hanging out so much. That's very exciting. But I don't know, if you figure out a solution, Tay, let me know, because I also think I just need to try to factory reset my... I was so close to this, dang it. I always turn around and leave because I've run out of time right before I'm about to get literally a save point. Try running disk cleanup and see if there's anything crazy there for starters. If you two are the only two, it's pretty serendipitous that you met each other. True. If it's a classic hard drive, you can also try defragmentation. All right, so we've got disk clean. I've run disk cleanup a bunch too long, but it never like actually removes anything significant. But I haven't tried defragging the hard drive, which I honestly should just give a like. My laptop's so fucked that when I open Word document, it tells me that there's not enough space on my C drive to launch Word, even though there's literally like 40 gigabytes of space on my D drive. And it's actually just one hard drive that's been partitioned. I've looked at that, and Mez said that it didn't have any of that to do. It's an older solution, so it's iffy whether it works. It looks a lot bigger and stronger. It looks a lot bigger and stronger than other monsters. It might be a mutant variety. What should we do, Rawesome? Fight it! Not the type to sit and wait, huh? Then let's get to it. Oh, fuck me. I just got poisoned. Shit. The dodge is still not really a dodge, you know? I do feel like this is a game where I just need to be tanking shit. You did that right, but also because you get like your wind-up animation is so long for your abilities.
You are watching a master.
I got it. I could find out, but it would be difficult to guide someone step by step too. Taking a chowder break from assembling the cabinet, but I am making much better time today versus yesterday. Nice, huge progress. Really, the main solution is to delete your cherished memories and important documents and hope for the best. Programs are only getting larger, annoyingly enough. Do I have to install a different program to do disco? No, just type it into Windows search bar and it should come up. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the stuff it wants me to delete isn't even on the right drive. Yeah, I was able to recover a bunch of space using disk cleanup a few times, but then it's like the files learned that's how I was getting rid of them, and they adapted, and now they don't register as files for cleanup. Stop right there. I can't explain it, but something's off. Programs that can have them if they aren't necessary. Yeah. I never remember. I think I had one for a while called like CC Cleaner. Hey Burgundy World, what's an IP colloquially known to be fuckboy coded that you like the most? Cal coming in with the big questions. You're adapting. It's regenerating. No, the tissue is multiplying and repairing itself. We should get out of here. You're right. Attacking this thing without a plan will only end in our demise. I agree. I think the best we leave and come up with a plan B. 192.168.1.2, you little minx. There's something fucked up about this carrot, Cal. This cleaner on Microsoft worked. I'll BRB again. Good luck, Tay. If it works, Tay, you won't be right back. I understand. Excuse me. I hope it works, Tay. I hope it works. I should just do a factory default reset of my laptop, honestly. The IP, I know. How do you feel being so thoroughly bested by Berg just now? Oh, wait. I don't know why I keep thinking that this guy's house is upstairs, but it's not. He's got a ground floor apartment, and I don't know why I keep treating him like he doesn't. I keep treating him like he's a high-rise man. Mesmer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Mez, you didn't kick my door down. Mez, kick my door in. Show my door who's boss. The score between Berg and I is about 187-0. I'll get him one day. I saw they released something that could benefit this. Benefit what, Mez? Benefit what? I can't believe that creature was able to regenerate like that. The hell was that thing? What indeed? What's on your mind, Arya? I wonder if it's okay to say. It's not that I have anything conclusive. We don't have anything else to go on. If you know something that might help, then please tell me. Benefit these nuts in your mouth? That's... Whoa. No! Fuck no! Ah, shit! At least you fucking took out the door on your way through. God damn it. Shit. Ooh. I literally shed an actual tear. I want you to know that. There was an actual tear that came out of my tear duct just there. I walked into that These Nuts joke so seamlessly. Got him. I'm on mobile. Someone clip, please. Here, I got you. Here, I got you, Mez. Yes, you're right. But everything I mentioned from here stays between us, okay, Esil? That monster's restorative ability, it resembles something like technology we had in my time. In your time? What are you trying to say? You explained to Assel how you met Arya. So you're a time traveler? I didn't think such a thing existed. The inside of the Heaven's Egg looks very much like a research facility from my era. I'm sure I've seen it on the news once. The Darwin Institute of something or other. I think their end goal was to create a biosphere of nanomachines to speed up self-regeneration. Bio what? Oh, I'm sorry. That must be a lot to take in. In any case, I think that to defeat a monster like that, we need to do so with one crushing a blow. Maybe if I work out a whole bunch? We don't have time for that. Also, nobody wants that. And I don't see anything around here that could hold the nanomachines either. Almost as if I kept the door intact just for that. Damn, Mez, you planned that out perfectly. You planned that out. You played me like an absolute fiddle. Clipping your own D's nuts, saying the humiliation knows no bounds. From I'm a people person. I'm a people pleaser. And I'd feel guilty if I didn't take the screen, if I didn't make the clip of it. So, but of course, that's my secret cap. I'm always guilty. I always feel guilty, so it wouldn't make any difference. Rocky montage intensifies. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Something that can take it out in one blow. Maybe the Shadow Assassin can help. Wait, what voice did I give her? Did I make her German? Maybe the Shadow Assassin can help. I don't think that's what I did. I don't think that was her voice. What did I do for her? Tila, did we wake you? No. Oh, I made her a Southern Belle. No, I was already awake. Who's the Shadow Assassin? Oh, I remember you talking about that before. I remember the day I was helping to tidy the library at the orphanage. You don't want it back? You don't want the voice I was doing back? Okay, that's fair. Oh, you're a people pleaser. Name 3 people who are pleased with you. Hey, Fromaginaire, are we good? Hey, are we good? Are we good? 'Cause, fuck. Even when he nails it, mails it in, he's perfect. 188 to 0. Rocky seems like it'd be a fuckboy movie. Rocky? I've never seen Rocky, but it does feel like it could be a fuckboy classic for sure, Tay. The oldest sibling curse strikes again. Hit him right in his PP tendencies? No, you know what? You did that on purpose. I physically cannot help but say that when someone says people pleaser. That is very good. Who's pleased with me? I can name 3 people who are pleased with me. All right? I can name 3 people who are pleased with me. TrulyRawesome pleased with me. And my mom is pleased with me. And my dad is pleased with me. So...
with my penis.
Fuck! Shit. I shouldn't be allowed. I found a really interesting book and got so caught up reading it that I totally forgot about cleaning. I was like some sort of record about Nemia's history. And since I'd only been in the town for a little while, I found it really interesting. Maybe I can't name 3 people who are pleased with me because I also think everyone hates me, hence why I try to please them. There you go, Tay, and I feel guilty about that. TrulyRawesome, more like truly a fool. Truly a fool, but who's the fool? Who is the bigger fool, Holly? The fool or the fool who follows him? It's true, Hunter. Oolong has it fucking locked and loaded. I was just about to ask Tay, are you on mobile right now? The PC is resetting successfully. This is wonderful news. Are you gonna have to reinstall all your games? No, Mama, just Holly. It might have seemed like I was calling you all fools, but I know better. I know better. I was only calling Holly a fool. Also, that's just a really obscure line from Star Wars: A New Hope that it lives rent-free in my brain. When Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "Who is the bigger fool, a fool or the fool who follows him?" It's just so ridiculous. It's a ridiculous sentence and a ridiculous statement, and it lives rent-free in my brain. Calling us fools is not a very people-pleaser thing to do. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't doing it then. I did explore my OBS profile and Superbot profile to an external hard drive. Yeah, for sure that's important, Tay. I back those up fucking constantly. It had a section about a shadow assassin who took refuge in Nemea. But assassins are supposed to be awful people? Why would the town protect someone like that? The book said the assassin wanted to leave that life behind them. I see. They must have been looking for a fresh start. The interesting part is that they specialize in taking out their targets with one shot by striking their weak spot. Now I understand. You are suggesting we find this shadow assassin and ask them to help us? Yeah, I think that's overtly what we were suggesting. Correct. Good job, Arya. You got it. I'm not sure if an assassin's the right call, but we don't really have any other option. So why don't you try going to check the orphanage library too? You might be able to find more information on the shadow assassin. I want to hang out with the kids again. It's definitely better than doing nothing. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to stay here. I'm not feeling well at all today. My ears are ringing like a voice in my head calling to me. Don't worry, Tiela. Stay here and get some rest. For now, we'll make our way to the orphanage. I did forget to do speaker bot though. That's an easy one though. Okay. My heart rate was increasing on your behalf, Tay. Hopefully I don't lose my Mass Effect progress. I don't know how the Steam Cloud works with EA. Ooh, that would suck. But was it at the point, Tay, where it was like so full that it was like preventing you from being able to do things? Excuse me, sir. Oh, Tay, I wouldn't blame you for that at all. If playing a game like that with that kind of length, if you lost your progress, like I would also just be like, well, I guess I'm never going to play that ever again. I literally remember starting a playthrough of Fallout 3. Like I'd already beaten it, played it through and beaten it. I started a new game of Fallout 3 and I played about 12 hours and then I died, and the last save it took me to was like 3 or 4 hours earlier, and my brain did the mental math calculation of all the stuff I'd have to do over again, and I was like, fuck this, and I just stopped playing entirely because I was just like, that's easier. I would rather that than to do all that again. Yeah, on Monday I literally couldn't play any game and stream. Yeah, that's not good. That's very, very bad. Well, I hope this reset works, Tay. Oh, I can't stop sneezing. At this rate, I'll... Achoo! Achoo! Wow, you're sneezing a lot. It just started recently, and it hasn't stopped since. I can't take it anymore. This sneeze is getting out of hand. Hey, you, young man. What are you doing out here? You better go home, quick. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hurry and stay home till your sneezing calms down. Okay, well then, see ya. Isn't it just a cold? If only it were just a cold. Recently, people keep getting abducted around here. Weirdly enough, it's only people who sneeze that get taken away. Doesn't matter if they're men, women, kids, or seniors. Anyone can get taken. They do all come back after a while. But somehow they don't remember a thing about being abducted. Gives you the creeps, doesn't it? Why only people who sneeze? All we know is it's only people who sneeze that get taken away. You should be careful too, buddy. If you start sneezing, you'd better hide away in an inn or leave town. I hope that guy made it back home all right. If you wouldn't mind, could you check if he made it home, just in case? I have to get back to work, you see. We're really busy at the moment. I'm busy too, you know. I might run into the culprit on the way. Oh yeah, you'll be fine though, right? Or do you mean you want to catch the bad guy? Either way, it's up to you now. His feet look kind of tiny, but his waist is absolutely for fucking birthing oolong. The sneezing guy went that way, across the bridge, then he turned left. The Hidden Doctor's Expedition. Everybody's feet are so tiny. Wait, and then he went left. Oh, shit. Shit game. Because they have small feet. I get it, Berg. There's not enough there. There's a lack of ample foot. I actually gave a woman a child size 4 at the bowling alley the other day. Dang. This guy's feet look even more unproportional. Oh my, excuse me there. You all right? You there, sneezing guy. Do you know this boy? Well, it looks like he lost consciousness for a while. Apart from that, he looks all right. He must have gotten really scared and fainted, poor boy. Thank goodness he's only fainted. Thank goodness indeed. Fortunately, it's not too serious. But still, I have to wonder what that thing was. You see, a big shadowy figure came and tried to take him away, but I screamed and that it had panicked, then it left the boy and ran away. I've heard of people getting abducted. So you've heard about the sneezing incidents then? That must have been the culprit. Did you see what it looked like? To be honest, I was kind of panicking too. It was all blurred to me. It didn't look human though, and it looked like it was wearing some kind of black armor. Black armor? Maybe it was an omen. That's it. I think you're onto something. That was no doubt one of those omens. Why would omens want to abduct people? I have no idea. I saw it run off towards the Njord steppe. Are you going after them? Yes. Alright, I'll stay here with this boy. Once he wakes up, I'll make sure he gets home. Oh, excuse me, don't get yourself into too much danger, okay? If you get in trouble, just run away. Stay safe. The guy's fine, yeah. My aunt also took my baby sister's hand-me-down boots when we were kids. She was 10. Wow. Is this about aliens? This story? I don't think so. I have small feet, but those were next level. I have big feet. Well, just slightly big compared to my height. What is the height to foot proportionality that human beings are expected to maintain? Asking for a friend? Most people my height are like size 9. I'm a size 10 usually. Is that a women's 10 or a men's 10? Women's. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go to the orphanage. There's a men's 8. Seems silly to have different sizes. Oh, this is not the orphanage. Seems silly to me to have like the size numbers be different based on whether you're a man or a woman. Just have a standardized size. Just have it standardized. I know my men's size because the best soccer cleats are men's. That checks out. It is silly. At the Spin Studio, we use EU sizing, and it's so much better because it's standard. Yes. Asil, welcome. We weren't expecting you here today. Are your sizes different than mine? Because that sounds obnoxiously large. No offense. I think so, Mama. I think women, North American women's size is definitely bigger. You're like a 42 in Euro sizing. Why do US sizes have women's and men's sizes? I really wish I had sound effects like or music to go with this. because of misogyny. Estina, perfect timing. Is it really? Would you mind letting us take a look at your library? I never took you to be a bookworm. What's brought this on? I wonder if it has something to do with your friends here. That's right, I forgot to introduce you. This is TrulyRawesome. And this is Estina. She looks after the children here. It's a pleasure. So, what is it you're looking for? It shouldn't take me long to find since Tiela organized everything. We're looking for a record of Nemea that includes information on the Shadow Assassin. She's gonna be the Shadow Assassin. Calling it right now. She's the Shadow Assassin. But I feel like it could just be 42 narrow, 42 wide when it matters. Exactly, that's literally already a thing that we have. At like 39 to 40 EU. Tell that to my wide as fuck feet. Shadow Assassin. Apparently, they were able to kill their targets with a single blow. Have you heard anything about it? And why would you be looking for something like that? Explain the situation to Estina. Are you guys telling me you don't suspect this woman in all black of being an assassin? Now it makes sense. I'd never have expected a monster like that to be inside the Heaven's Egg. Although I don't think you'll have much luck asking the assassin for him. What makes you say that? While I don't know the particulars of why they came to Nemea of all places, they did come to leave that life behind them, didn't they? They probably don't want to kill anything anymore. Those heals are also great. Living after taking the life of another is not an easy thing to do. I see. But we're not asking them to kill a human? They wouldn't need to deal with that kind of guilt again? It isn't that simple. Your heart's forever tainted once you have someone else's blood on your hands. Even if you wash the blood away, the crime itself remains. It's not something you easily forget. You seem pretty knowledgeable about this sort of thing. Almost as if you have first-hand experience. I wonder why that is. If she says it's impossible, then it is. Yeah, I wear men's at 12 wide because my dogs possess the width. They got girth on them dogs. The ball of my foot is wide, but I have narrow heels, so shoes always slip off my heel. That's irritating. We do have men's and women's shoes here, where the width might be the difference, but the sizing is still the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Oolong. Like, sizing shouldn't be different. Okay, I had to check my shoes to see what the Euro size was for comparison. Tay, you do have big feet, unless mine are just small. Maybe, but what other route do we have? There's no need to worry. Ooh, sorry for all the yawns here, folks. Dang, I'm fading fast here. I'm surprised to see we were able to find the Shadow Assassin so easily. We got pretty lucky. I just hope my bluff worked. I thought they might drop their guard if I pushed a little harder. I'm sorry, have you completely lost me? That is Sina. Whichever way you look at it, she's clearly the Shadow Assassin. Excuse me. Could anyone but the assassin have been able to speak on their behalf so eloquently? You think it's Estina? Not think. I know it's Estina. Now we just need to convince her to help us. It's not going to be easy though. What do you think we should do? Oh shoot. I just remembered. I need to go and give Tiela her medicine. She's probably sleeping, so do you mind if we head back to my place for a moment? I don't see why not. There's no use in us trying to think up a plan out here anyway. Bye-bye. I don't know if Chucks are men or women's size, but the size in euros is 42.5. I think they are all unisex. Do you all have giant feet? What the fuck? I've got, yeah, I'm 10.5 to 11 men's size wide. I'm a 42 in spin shoes, but they're a little big. Making my feet feel inadequate? No, let's not give mama a foot complex. Got enough people in chat with those. You go up to size 15 men's at the bowling alley? Yeah, that makes sense. It's not about the size, but how you use them. Incorrect. The size of your feet does matter. Let's not give mama a foot complex. Let's not. Tiela, I'm home. Tiela, hello? That should be sleeping, dog. Tiela? She doesn't seem to be here. Do you think she went for a walk or something? I bet you've got delicious feet. I mean, fine, scratch that. But she said she wasn't feeling well. I've got a bad feeling about this. Once at a bowling alley I worked at in uni, we had to let a guy use his normal shoes when bowling because he had way too big of a foot. He was also like 7 feet tall. He has, what, it was like a size 17? It's definitely unexpected. Come on, let's go out and look for her. Thanks, I appreciate it. That's crazy. The actor who plays the offspring in Romulus. You know he's got big feet. Her favorite place to go would be the observation deck of the orphanage. No, monsters at this time! Hey, they look like they're flying towards the orphanage. We have to go now. The children are in danger. Oh, shit. We gotta save them kids. Oh, fuck. Woo, y'all, I am fucking getting... Don Chut Lulu, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Don? How ya doing? Great to see ya. Istina! It has been a while. How are you, Don? Hazel. Sometimes men's shoe sizes start at 41, which sucks for me. That does suck. If you're 39, 40, yeah. You will leave this place alone. She killed him in one blow. She finished them off with one blow, you say? I like her. I want her on my team. Can I be her? I want to be her.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe
the boys want to be her.
Okay,
the girls want to be her.
Why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you very much, Oolong. All good, just lots and lots of priorities. I know that, Don. I know that quite well. Yes, Tay. Tay, are you trying to call me out for being? Are you trying to call me out for being like, this girl's cool? I still haven't met the person yet. Oh my God, there's someone cooler than her. Press X to doubt. So this is the power of the shadow assassin. Hey, I take nothing back. I knew as soon as we saw her, I'm like, she's an assassin. She's the rogue assassin type character. That's my favorite archetype. Fine, let's say I am the Shadow Assassin. What difference does that make? I told you before, I won't use those skills anymore if I can help it. All they do is bring back painful memories of that day. What day is Tina? Please, just go home. I won't help you. I wish to stay here and watch over the children. That is the life I have chosen. Hey, Aisel! What's wrong? Oh man, I'm so glad I found you. Why the panic? The monsters have already been dealt with. Let me speak, would ya? It's that girl you've been looking after. Tiela, was it? The monsters took off with her in tow. That can't be. What did you just say? I don't know what they got planned, but they took her back to Heaven's Egg. Whenever you're thinking of doing, you best do it quick. Thank you. Ah, wait. How far do you expect to get charging in there on your own? You can't do this alone. Mrs. Tina, did Taylor get kidnapped by your monsters too? She did, but it's okay. Acel's gone to bring her back. But he'll be going into their nest, right? Won't there be lots and lots of them in there too? Oh gee, I hope he'll be okay. Mrs. Tina, could you go save Taylor too? Oh yeah, we saw you beat up those monsters just now. You'd be lots of help. But I need to stay here and look after all of you. Nah, you don't have to worry about us. We're kids. We're all grown up now. I'm this many. I can fight monsters and take care of myself. We don't do anything dangerous until you get back. Pinky promises. I bet Taylor's super scared in there on her own. Please. You gotta help her, Mrs. Tina. Oh, you're really making this difficult. No. Succumb to the pressure. Join my party. Yes, Tina. I will choose you. I have no room to talk because before we went to bed, Cal made it a point to show me all the hot booby women in this game. In his game. Wait, in which game? Which game is Cal playing that he had to show you all the hot booby women? Hips way wider than shoulders. I mean, that I'm not attracted to her physically. I'm attracted. I just was like that. Her skills, all right. Her skills are what I'm excited about. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go back to, I mean, I won't be doing that today, but I'm guessing I'll have to go back to, how have I gone the opposite of the way to leave? I'm gonna have to go back to that fight. Rawesome, bro, where are the titties? Please tell me, I need to know, what is it? No! You don't remember the name? It's a tactics game? Yeah, I'll go there another day. Reminds you of that one Switch game that starts with E. And it's pretty anime.
Welcome home.
I don't know what that could be. Yeah, I feel like Fire Emblem doesn't start with E, but I'm like, emblems in it. Do you mean Fire Emblem? The second word starts with E. Fire Emblem. The first word starts with an E that the bottom's broken off of. And then the second word starts with an E. F is just a broken E. I get, no, Tay, you don't have to defend yourself. F is just a broken T. I am just a broken me. Wait. Emblem is the only memorable word in the title. Fire's not fire? Tay, there's no way that this defense is better than if you had just let us make fun of you. Emblem is the only memorable word in the title. Fire is normal, emblem is weird. Okay. I love this. And I'm done with my laptop now, and I'm gonna go eat a burger. Have a good burger. Enjoy your burger, Holly.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Enjoy that burger. Enjoy that burger, Holly. I hope I work at least 3 hours tonight so I get a free meal. Oh, I need to throw in 3 to do this. Okay. Is that how your job works today? They pay for your food if you work at least 3 hours? How do you not know how many hours you're gonna have in advance? I'm making balls of meat. Ooh, Fast Like Fred, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. How's it going, Fred? Welcome in, welcome in. Fred, I've been so fucking busy for the last couple of weeks. I've been lurking in all of your streams. When I see you go live, I always throw the lurk up, but I haven't actually been able to watch because I've had so much fucking work to do. I haven't been able to watch any of the runs. How is Hollow Knight on the wheel going? I assume you're crushing it. For hosts, yeah, because we don't make tips. We get sent home if it's slow, so I never know when I'm going home. The schedule just says until business decline. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're hoping it's going to be a busy night because that means they'll actually keep you. Relationships is not too bad, but I worked noon to past 7 last week. Oh. Gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of that structure. I dislike this. I would like, yeah, I was like, I don't like living my, I don't like the idea of not knowing. I could be working for 7 hours. I could be working for 2. I've been busy too. I applied to a mortuary assistant position and I hope I get hired to fight demons. I've been getting hit with IRL stuff left and right. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I hope everything's okay though. I hope you get the job. I hope you get the job and I hope you get to fight demons. I want you, we can practice your exorcisms together. Exortus Damus Dei, Omnis Satanicus Potentis. We can go over all of that, dude. I can speak to you in tongues. As for Hollow Knight, I think we are at the end run. It's easy, real easy so far. So far, 99% of bosses, 1 or 2. I 2 tried. 1 boss gave me an issue though. Damn, Fred. See, I told you. I was like, I'm not making bets on this man anymore. Because I think to myself, this is gonna be hard on steering wheel. And what I have to do, and what I knew for Hollow Knight, which is what I was thinking, I was like, I can't think of it as Fred as this would be hard to do on steering wheel. I have to think of it as just, is this game hard? Because for Fred, because it's on a steering wheel, it might as well be a controller at this point. So, not my brain defaulting HK to Hearts Kingdom. Hearts Kingdom. Hearts, comma, Kingdom. You wanted it so bad.
For real?
You wanted to put that on there so bad. Yeah, just to like give them a sense of your personality, right? Because like when people are hiring for jobs, they're not just hiring someone who has the qualifications. They also want to hire someone who they like want to work with. So like give them a bit of that personality. Give them a bit about that. Give them a bit of that Fred charm and just be like, hey, also just so you know, I've fully platinumed mortuary assistant. So if any of these bodies are possessed by demons, I've got you fucking covered, dude. And then how they respond to that will be really important, because if they aren't cool in their response to that, then if they don't say that, if they're not cool about that in your response, then you don't want to work there. I was telling Jack coming from Mega Man or Celeste, HK is kind of a breeze so far. I haven't gotten to the side stuff I was watching others do. That was the thing I was thinking, Fred. I was like, when you get to the side, like when you get to the like 112% stuff, you might have a bit of a struggle. But I was just thinking about it when you were talking about it. I was like, there is nothing that you have to do in Hollow Knight that is nearly as tough as the toughest parts of Celeste, or nearly as tough as the Sans fight in Undertale. So I was like, he's gonna breeze through this. And I was right. I was right. And yes, don't say it exactly the way I said it. Don't editorialize. Say that to your prospective employer exactly the way I said. Asil, hold up a second. Always, dude. I mean, hey, listen, you made me eat socks. My confidence in your gaming is firmly set. Celebratory sock snack? No, I don't do that for fun. I'm not a recreational sock eater, okay? I do it professionally. Don't try to stop me, Arya. There isn't a moment to lose. I have to get TL out of there. But that regenerating monster is still in there, remember? All the more reason why we can't sit around doing nothing. Yeah, I almost had a snot sack. My brain just looked at those two words and was just like, saying those back to back is difficult. I got through the first round of personality test and logic test for your job, Ula? For a job? I don't know Fred's schedule, so I can't say whether or not Fred is streaming on Saturday, but I can tell you that Fred will be joining me and Jurg and Cal on Sunday for some more Hell Diapers this Sunday, which I'm very, very, very much looking forward to. That'll be on this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Just cool it a second. Helldovers. That was a general announcement for everybody. Everybody who might not have seen the schedule and might not know that the Hell Diapers are returning on Sunday. How can I? We just need to kill the one regenerating monster, right? To be honest, I have no idea because I know my mom wants to see me, but no idea on time. Tomorrow I will be, and Sunday I will be with Ross. Fuck yeah. I'll be lurking. I got so much shit to do tomorrow. Ugh. Ugh. Easy. Show me the way, please. It's Tina! So you're finally admitting you're the Shadow Assassin? Am I, though? I could just be keeping you on your toes and be no use to you whatsoever. The Shadow Assassin is just old gossip anyway, right? Good grief. Thank you. I'm not here for your thanks. I'm here because I want to be. But I know keeping my mouth shut won't please any of you, so I'll tell you this. I mean it when I say I don't want to use my ability. Even now I can feel my hands shaking. But as these shaking hands are able to save one life... Estina, I won't pretend to know your circumstances, but I am grateful for your help. And I'm sorry for being so pushy and awful earlier. Don't worry, I understand you needed to get a reaction out of me. Don't think anything of it. Thank you for understanding. Well, with that out of the way, I think it's about time for round 2. Let's do this. Estina joined your party. Fuck yeah. Party formation. You can organize your party under party in the menu when you are near a Modus Monolith. Rawsome's meeting with Estina awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Shadow Walker job class. A job with great physical power. It deals a lot of damage to enemies, weak to break, and other status abnormalities. Okay, party. Oh! Put my girl in! Okay. Now, job. Enhance normal attack. That sounds like a good thing. Shadow Walker. Wields 2 swords woven out of shadows to deal an overwhelming number of blows. These assassin swords have the power of darkness on their side. So this is basically dual blades. This is my dual blades. How do I... Yes. I would like to remove the Assault Savant. And I would like to put Shadow Walker, please. Bro, that cuckoo is so not you. Therefore, I feel there's something suspicious now. Yeah. Fred? Fred, I'd be nervous. Fred, I'd be nervous, Fred. You watch out. You watch out, Fred. It was nice that the test for the job actually showed the results at the end. Yes, for a job. What about bendovers? It would be really weird for us to pivot from held diapers to the bendovers. You know what I'm saying? No, Fred, I think you're 100% right. Fred, don't get it twisted. I think you're correct. I think something's up. I'm also like, what's that? What's that about, Tay? I feel good with burger in the tum now. Holy ever living fuck, I'm tired though. Holly, I'm so sorry you're tired. I hope you get some rest. Maybe we get some rest, please. All right. Hold on. Can I? Okay, I love that I also basically put on the same dress as her. Love that. Do it in Cal Stream on the time. Tay, I've never seen you in Cal Stream. I don't know, Fred. Be careful. This is getting more suspicious by the second. Oh my god, yes! Give me the dual blades! Oh my god, let me attack on Titan from from one end of these little monsters to the other. This is obviously a Smurf account. This is someone pretending to be Tay-Ray 3 to trick you and trap you, Fred. You got some rest recently though? Have you not been getting enough sleep, Tay? Is that why Fred's concerned, or Fred, are you just like, is she eepy? Oh, have you not been getting sleep lately, Tay? Oh, that's the like single blow. Oh shit. You caught up Mopley? Ah, yeah. Sword of Haga? Sword of Haga. Speaking of feeling good but tired, I am not tired but also don't feel good. I may need to call early. No worries, Mama. I'm literally still recovering from being sick. I honestly thought about ending it at 6. To be honest, oops, I've gone entirely the wrong way. I was like, maybe I just wrap it up here because I'm feeling it. But I was like, no, I'll play for another half hour. Barely played it all today. Don't want to end it completely. Oh my god, I'm not even looking at my map. Yeah, Fred, I've had the 3-day cold. It's just like an actual like pre-COVID cold, but I've had it for the last couple of days. I've just had the old 3-day cold. Everyone's tired. Everyone to go to bed right now. Pull a Zine. Everyone, if you aren't Zinin, you better get Zinin. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I'm gonna die. We can tell you are not zobbing. Za. Oh shit, I didn't bring any fucking... Oh, no. I was gonna say, I thought for sure I brought more food. I was sleeping 16 hours a day when I was sick. It was glorious. That was the thing that was honestly really frustrating, was that I was not able to sleep for 16 hours. Okay, even though this is really sick, and if I have to fight this boss again, I want to have range. No dark circles under my eyes for the first time since elementary school. What must that be like? I've had like a sporadic headache recently, but now I have the headache plus nausea and dizziness. Oh shit, no, Mama, take off. Mama, go lie down. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, get yourself some water and go to sleep. No worries, no stresses at all.
Didn't think I would have to resort to using this technique again.
There it is, the monster in question. Do I have to fight this again? I like how everyone else is like, oh no! And then Holly's like, get the fuck out. Yes, please, Mama, please get to please go take care of yourself. Please be better. I can't see its weak spot yet. You'll have to weaken it first. Got it? Easily done. Literally gonna make me reusing content. We've got it this time. I feel like the thing I'm learning is I actually have to be like, I have to be more cautious about attacking. I have to like, I can't just spam attack. I basically have to like wait, and then it's gonna, yeah, and then I can dodge it, which I don't even have to use the dodge really. So I can get in 2 attacks, maybe a third is too many. So I can get in 2 attacks, then run, reposition, 2 attacks. Now it's gonna come at me again. 2 attacks. And then it's gonna come at me again. Get in a special move here. Ah, see that one you can't do anything about that. Okay, do your thing, girl. Do your thing. How do I make her do her thing? How do I make her do her thing? Do your thing, girl. Girl. Girl, do the thing. How do I make her do it? Okay, I had to do it. I couldn't make her do it. I had to do it. I need to find the being able to move right now to do the water in the bed thing. Oh, Ross, I tried convincing Cal to write up a contract for Hollow Knight Path of Pain, and he screamed, "Fuck no, I trust you can do it. Ross didn't believe in you on Celeste. I believe." Wow. Cal out throwing some fucking strays my way recently, huh? Telling people I cheated in Monster Hunter. Going around saying I didn't believe in Fred. And he's right. I didn't believe in Fred. I didn't believe you, Fred. I didn't think you could do it. Now, let's not get out of hand here. Now, Cal, you were right about this one. You were right about this one. I didn't think that Fred could do it. And Fred proved me wrong. And now I know. Now I know. That's called learning. That's called growth. I'm just trying to make beef for our Helldivers game. Oh, there might be some ordnance that slips out of my hand at Cal's feet during Helldivers on Sunday. Again? More beef? New beef? We don't listen. We don't need to fabricate. We don't need to fabricate it. We'll find it. We all saw you quitting and restarting quests, Ross. Yes, you did, Tay, and that's not cheating. It is a perfectly legitimate, in-the-game thing you could do. Not cheating. It's regenerating. Istina! I see it. So she can't defeat enemies with one fell blow. She has to give their health bar down to 0, then she can give them one fell blow. The orbital laser that accidentally slipped beneath my feet. Okay, but that one, I did throw that at the ground. I just didn't expect it to kill you that quickly. We fully endorse safe scumming and other RNG manipulations in this house. Thank you, Fromaginator. Me neither, Fred. It's going to be so much fun. I'm so much looking forward to it. It's going to be a blast. You did it. That was amazing, Estina. I'm impressed. Exactly. Hey, in this house?
Not today, Satan. Not today.
That's what we say. It's not cheating, it's a legitimate strategy. You really earned that title. I call it finding the perfect move. There you go, Oolong. There's no need for praise. It won't make me feel any better. I was forced to learn how to kill people since I was able to walk. Using this ability now just made me realize that the only thing I know how to do right is destroy life. Excuse me. Estina. That's not true. You raised me back at the orphanage, and you're a wonder with the kids. Your past does not define your identity. You can do so much more than kill. And I'll kick anyone's ass who tries to tell you otherwise. I did like a bench reset thing on Hollow Knight, so I think I'm on your team, Ross. Gonna be us versus Cal and Jurg. there's already there's battle lines being drawn in the Helldiver squad. Listen, if you can do it, if it's in the game, if it's something that they gave you, and if they didn't listen, all I was doing was taking advantage of something that was in the game, that was set up to work. If they didn't want me to do it, they should have not set it up to work that way in the first place. They have since patched it, and that's fine. They were like, that's not actually how we want you to do that, and that's okay. But it was in there, and I could do it, so I did do it. Fred, join this team. They patched it because they didn't feel that that was how they wanted to do it. But it was something you could do. You could call it an exploit if you want, but it was in the game. It wasn't cheating. It was something you could do. It didn't stop me. It wasn't impossible to do. Exactly. How do I know it wasn't intentional? I'm gonna give them as much as they can take, Fred. I'll give them as much as they can want. They're gonna be asking me to stop. They're gonna be asking me to stop. It's like you said, Estina, the Shadow Assassin is nothing more than baseless gossip. You are you, not some fable in a book. You're a teacher at an orphanage who just happens to have a killer arm. Huh. You grew up to be a fine young man. Now, this isn't the place to stand around chatting. We need to start looking for Tiella. You're right. Jurg is actually going to pass out this time if you're already cooking like this before Sunday. Fuck. We need to, like, every hour on the hour, we just need to ask Jurg what temperature the room he's in is. We just got to check in on Jurg every so often. Be like, hey, Jurg. Hey, Jurg. What's the temp? How you doing? How's the heat? Something on your mind? I fucking want to click. Yeah, Jurg heart rate monitor wellness check. Yeah, we're gonna touch base about this every hour with Jurg. I guess I'm just glad we have a guy like us still around. I don't think I could have handled that as smoothly. Come on, we should follow them. A Jurg rate monitor is great. It's wild because ever since Ross announced it, we've just been behind the curtains shitting on each other. It's WWE all over again. It's perfect. It gets the fire going. It gets the fire going. Three mutant vegetation. You activated the 3 mutant vegetative motion. That was a hard sentence to say. The 3 mutant vegetation monolith. Nailed it. Insufficient stamina. Fuck. Eat this. Alright, but what are all your signature moves? Like, who's got the sweet chin or tombstone? I'm the shortest. My special is the ankle slappers. Okay, I think mine's called the accidental, mine's called the accidental orbital laser. Obviously. Ride the wind. Oh, whoa. Whoa! Am I flying? Whoa! Oh, shit. If you take them down at the ankles, the rest of them come down on top. So, I mean, boom. They're fucked then. I hit him with the sob and throb. Don't ask me to describe that. Instructions unclear? I think you need to describe. I think a description is necessary. Please describe in detail. The Guilt Boy Crisis? Fuck. Fuck, that's better than orbital. That's better than accidental orbital laser. Hit him with the Guilt Boy Crisis is so me-coded. I feel simultaneously seen and scared. Does that make sense? Okay, so that does... I gotta read... I think I need to read the description for that attack. But I think that that attack does more damage if their health is lower.
That was a good workout.
He brought out the thug stool. Coming in for the top bug with a GBC. He's one guilty ass motherfucker. You can see it in his eyes. He already feels bad and he hasn't even done it yet. That's what you like to see. You can tell he's gonna be writing a long note to his therapist after this session, Bob. He's gonna have to talk about this for weeks. Even just thinking it makes him upset. You're still being stabbed in the temple, but the other symptoms have eased? Okay, okay. Alright, what I want to try to do here before we leave... Off the top row. Oh, he's worried and uncomfortable. Has he inadvertently crossed a line that his friend never communicated that may or may not result in the damage to their relationship? Only time will tell, folks. Only time will tell, but he's going to be sitting in it for at least the next few hours. Okay, got the water and lying down. Feels better. Okay, amazing. What do we want to hear? This one. I really need to not fight anything else. I'm just gonna fix this ladder, and then I'm gonna leave. My finisher will be called the Gifted Complex. Wow. Wow. The Gifted Complex. This game's not hard enough. This game's too easy. Gotta be careful, you're gonna hurt your arm jerking yourself off so hard. If you don't execute it perfectly the first time, you just give up. Exactly. Game's too easy. Platinum won't take any time at all. Genuinely, the minute I got up to try to move, though, I was gonna vom everywhere. Jesus, mama! Mama! That sounds very, very rough. Please stay down. Wait, stay down. You can't do this all day. I only have enough to make one? Fuck. Oh man, this is all vegetables that I've been selling. I've been selling these vegetables. All right, I gotta go to work now. Have a good night, everyone. Feel better. Mama, Tay, have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. I hope that you get to work enough that you get a free meal. And then you have a good time. It's coming across that the phrase does not portray what the issue is. Back to the workshop. I assure you there is no jork in myself. I think you were intending for the emphasis to fall on complex there, Cal. As in, like... Yeah. I think I see what you're trying to do, and I stand by the way in which we've used it to make fun of you. Insert a cool berry. That berry's so cool. That's the coolest berry. Okay, I'm gonna just not... This will be I'm just gonna not send any of this food. This food I will keep. Oh, hang on. I must plow to completion. 1, 2, completion achieved. 1, 2, I've completed. Oh, Fuck, no, don't complete that one. No, that one only gets a single plow. It does not get completed. I feel better lying down. The distance is more when I'm upright or sitting. Kind of lying with my left eye shut because that's the side the pain is on. Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like there's a possibility of some eye strain there, mama. Okay, well, we're going to save and wrap things up here anyway because it's the end of stream here. I'm just going to water my plants. Get all my crops planted and watered. And then we're going to save. And that's going to be it for today's stream, folks. Oh my goodness. What a mostly a chatting stream, but honestly still an absolute blast. Thank you, folks. It was fun watching the trailers for all of the movies I'm going to be watching with all of you. Plant Pleaser. Plant Pleaser is crazy. Plant Pleaser is wild. It's so I don't even really have I just don't have anything to say in response to it, honestly. That's how wild it is. It's so wild I don't have anything to say in response to it. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, look who's live. Look who's live and is gonna get a raid from me. Look who's live and is gonna get a raid from me. That's TGC. The fuckboy conversation absolutely took over stream, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Okay, hold on. Let's get this, and then we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid TGC, the game cave. All right, folks. So that is gonna be it for today's stream. You missed a fuckboy. Yeah, you did. Fred, you'll listen. I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about it at some other time because it's going to be an assignment in the future and you should participate. We talked about fuckboy classics. It was like an hour-long conversation. Sunday combos. Yeah, we can talk all about fuckboy classics on Sunday. I'd love to hear what your thoughts are on that. All right, folks. So we are going to be raiding out here. We're going to be raiding TGC, the game cave. I'm sure you're all following TGC, but if you're not, drop a follow. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. The game cave. TGC is playing Mortal Shell because it's Epic Games Grab Bag Day. So Mortal Shell was just the free new game you can get on the Epic Games Store. So TGC is playing that right now. Also been playing a lot of The Last Spell recently. Grab that top message that posted if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get in there. I will be back on Sunday. This says 1 p.m. Ignore that. It's 2 p.m. Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Hell Diapers 2 with Cal, Jurg, and Fred. It's going to be a blast. If you were there the last time we played Hell Diapers, we're going to get silly. And you know that's always a good time. Have a good night, everybody. Yes, thanks for the chats today, guys. It was amazing. I'm glad to have come back after a week off and had such a good opportunity to chat and discuss everything. I look forward to playing more in Harvestella next week with no breaks intended. And then next Saturday, we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals with a bunch of people. So we'll mix things up, have a bunch of different multiplayer fun times on the schedule for the upcoming Saturdays, which is great. Have yourself a great rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves, drink water, feed yourself. Everybody take a nap. Everybody do the best thing that you can possibly do for yourself.
Why did you name
in this moment?
Chest mush.
Thank you. I will see you all very, very soon. I'm dabbing us out. I'm dabbing us out.
Like, what the fuck?
Have a good one, y'all.